Alrighty. Hello everybody, how you doing today? Welcome on back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. Let's see those beeps happen in the chat. Hello. Welcome back. How you doing, everybody? Hope you've been well. Sorry, the last time I saw you was Sunday. I didn't see you Monday, sadly. Had some nuggy things happening, but he's all right now, and I hope you guys are doing lovely and are ready for another Hermitcraft stream. Doing fantastic today. All the resubs coming in today as well. Silkcat with the 3 months. Winnie Teapid with the 50 months. Frostroy with the 40 months, also a tier 2. Dear gosh. Secret Agent with the 10 months. Thank you. Quietron with the 19 months. Hope you're doing alright, lovely. I read your message as the stream was starting up. Days Creations with the 8 months as well. Thank you so much. Medsy Pumpkin with the 8 months. Blimey, everyone coming in. Collagen with the 14 months. Thank you. Not used to being so early. Can I come back later? You want me to come back later, Equinox? I mean, I can go ask the manager if you like. Hold on. What? Don't come back later. Can we come back later? Oh, all right. I'll tell him. Yeah, no, sorry. The manager said no. I have to stream. My bad. Scorch, thank you for the 9 months. Hello. Thank you for the lovely message, Scorch. Sorry about Editor Perlo. Gets a little cranky when we're late to stream, you know, so I gotta keep her happy. In a design with the 18 months. Thank you for the kind words as well, lovely. Thank you. Box with the 100 biddies as well. Thank you, Box. Box of Foxberry with the 200 biddies. And no worries that you're gonna miss stream today. Nuggy is doing well, thank you. He had another one of his typical things go on, but it was a very short one, lucky. I think we caught it early enough. So he's doing all right. He's back to his usual self. So he's doing all right. Thank you very much, lovely. Let me just make sure I'm not... Whoops! I'm in game and I just flicked my mouse. Let me see. Yep, I'm good. Awesome. Okay. How we doing? Editor Pele dreading the stream already. Editor Pele is debating about dreading the stream because... depending on what we do today, I could either have an entire VOD that I'm going to have to edit, or it'll be fine. And you know, who knows? Who knows? Let's get Nuggets doing better knowing, yeah. You got me worried. It felt like once a month at this point, so it's just like, when's the next one gonna happen at this point? So, yeah, we're a little bit on edge. So I just needed to kind of take a break on Monday because that was the day that he was at his worst, so we had to make sure he was all right. I couldn't stream because I would want to check on him every 30 seconds, basically. So he's all good. I was scared something was seriously wrong with Nugget. I mean, no, it's not. The thing is, it can lead to something like really bad. So it's basically if we catch it in time, you know. So it can go very wrong, and it can go fine. It just, that's why it's not like I can't really stream at the same time type of situation. Also, where are my oh, are my entities not loaded? You guys can't see this, but if I reload my chunks. I think I had to reload chunks. Is it? Oh. T. Okay, let me see. Am I sign still there? Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. So you guys can see that. But no, he's doing okay. Seems like recently as pet owner has been experiencing something with our little friends. Our little friends like to make things difficult. I can only wish the best for them, so. Oh boy. Secret Agent, I thought I read yours out, Secret Agent. I'm pretty sure I did, lovely. Maybe I didn't. Well, if I didn't, thank you so much for the 10 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Is it Giles? Giles, thank you for the tier 1. Hello. Welcome into the Spot family. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes there as well. Have you seen Ollie try to do the Purtle by Gem? I did see that. I did. Khan told me he rated Gem, and Gem had a message for me. And then so I was like, okay, so I pulled up that stream, and then I kind of just left it going while I was doing things in the background, and then it came up to the Purtle part. And I'm like, oh, they're doing some Purtle today. Interesting. I wasn't aware they did that until I just decided to have the VOD up in the background. And yeah, that went an interesting way. I like how they thought they broke it. Like that, People seem to think that when the game ends, they think they can keep playing. I feel like that is a thing that happens. That's happened a few times now, where the game will end because they've run out of time. I think Ollie's actually hit that before. And they always forget that you're not supposed to keep playing once you've lost. You gotta reset and try again. So everything that happened there was intended. The fact that it only dropped a few of the items and had 2 of the items left. Like, it's because those droppers were locked when the game ended, because you're not supposed to be able to drop any more items after the game has ended. So it was Gem pressed the button in the middle of its game end function, so it locked some of the droppers, and the other items got through before they got locked. So yeah, everything that happened there was essentially intended. That they did not break the game at all. So I'm glad they seemed to figure it out. It was all good, but I messaged Ollie and was like, it's supposed to be like that. Did I say try again? Yeah, well, I mean, apparently, like, I could barely hear the sounds on Gem's stream. So, plus Ollie, like, I think when you've got Ollie's sounds, you tend to not really hear the sounds in game very much. So I don't think Gem could really hear what was going on a lot. So, 11, oh, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back in. Almost a full year as well. Thank you. Speaking of deduction, look where we are. Hello. Hello. It's Wednesday, guys. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Found these bits on my desk with a note to give it here. Thank you, lovely. I think with 100 biddies. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, you know, you're not supposed to keep playing once the game's ended. So... Almost Thursday. Almost Thursday. We always generally, like, go with the day that most of the world is on. Let me unmute the game as well. There we go. Are we ready to play? Yeah, who's got the brain cell today, right? So whoever's got the brain cell, make sure you guess right, hey? What would your first word like to be? Get that going. I'm just going to turn up this a little bit. I turned it down a bit earlier today for... Oh no, I would have turned it down for something else. We did a bit of Impossible Minecraft this morning. I slept in like an absolute nugget, so I missed like an hour of it. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna wait and see. I'm seeing a few audios. You're gonna go for audio this time, eh? Phoenix Rose, thank you for the 28. 28 months. Welcome back in. Is it an audio week? You guys doing audio? It's that word she said. It might be last week. I can't even remember what that word was. Scorch, and I'm kind of gutted because I think it was a good word. I can't remember what that was. Oh, aorta? I mean, aorta's a pretty cool word too, honestly. All right, we're doing audio. All right, I'm gonna write it in your book, and we will start the timer soon, shall we? Let's do it. Etho's missed a few weeks. Ollie's missed a few weeks. They're all slacking. What's going on? Ollie would have missed last week's too. Ay, ay, ay. It was aorta. Oh, that is a good word. But I can't do it for a while, guys, because you know it. You know it's there. Also, I heard that notification. Who's that? Who's that? Deduction Diamond! Ashan! Thank you. Thank you for the $10 tip. Lovely. Thank you. I wanted to aim for the one and done. Nope, that's not fair. You guys, if you guys know the word, that's not fair. All right, let's go. False played the last one. Did False use their book? Out of curiosity, I always like seeing how people did. Oops, she went in there. Okay, there we go. Let's do it. Audio. You guys are gonna have fun with this week's. Oh, what? Get in there. Okay. A-U-D-I-O. Okay. Also, Ollie talking about the letters, thinking they could be done a little bit better to be like easier for readability. You try and make these letters in this tiny pixel space. Okay? Ollie, your butt, while also being able to see the dies. Yeah, that's right. I want to see you try some of the letters that you think are less readable. You nugget. I heard that on Gem's stream. Allah, thank you for the 7 months. So wasting time. Oh, you'll be right. You guys will be fine. Thank you for the 7 months, Allah. Welcome back. No letters correct. That's unfortunate. Oh, there you go. You got a U. You got a U. There you go. All right, that's always a weird letter to go with, isn't it? Okay, what would you like to guess? Gareth B, thank you for the 37 months. Hello. Welcome back in as well. Thank you, thank you. Gonna wait until you guys are all on the same level. Skill issue on Ollie's part, Phil. Don't listen to him. I mean, readability isn't as much skill issue. I think these letters are pretty well understandable. But I just want to see if they can do it a bit better. Because, like, I was struggling with some of the letters. So if anyone knows a way in those ways, like, do it a little bit better. Is Q in this? Yes. Q is always a bit of a funky one. That one was hard to make a letter for. So that one, I totally understand that the feedback or readability on that one isn't great. Uncle, I'm seeing a lot. Or quest. Audio was your last guess. Just to remind you of that. We're going for uncle? I think we should go for uncle. Uncle. Alright. Let's do it. Yoink. Going for the uncle. You know what? I have to remember that next season, when I make a game, or if I make another one this season, that I think, like, having the ability to also, like, have a way for you guys to play when you're not even on the server is really cool. So I kind of want to design another one with that in mind. So you can still, like, play through me a little bit. Oh, you got the U in the right spot. Yeah, alright. It's a bit of a tough one, isn't it? Yeah, but it would be cool if I designed another game for a way that you can also play. The E came back. Okay, so you got U and E. Okay, let me write that down here. Take a bit of a guess. Uncle. You got a U and E. What would you like to guess? First ever live stream. Hi, Koi Fish. How you doing, lovely? Under. We have under. We've also got some uppers going on. You got no D's, guys. There's a lot of people saying under, but there's no D. What would you like to do? Upper. Upper is happening. We're going for an upper. Where is P? There it is. Going for a double letter. Oh, you guys getting fancy. You get all fancy right now. What are we on? Guess 2? Alright, we're going for upper. 2 P's, huh? Blue strategist. Looks like you're a bit concerned there, huh? Alright, going for an upper. Okay. There we go. User already locked in. P-P-E-R. Okay. Is there an N? No, there is not. There's no N. You guys have already used it. Well, there is like an N existing, but you've already used it. Yoink. Oh, we got the E and the R. Okay. 2 letters. Well, we kind of know that the P's aren't going to come back. So, it's your answer for that one, I guess. Okay, Usher. H. Yeah, there is an S and a H. We're going for Usher? Okay, there's a lot of Ushers. Ooh, we're in the last 5 minutes. Okay, we're locking it in. Are you sure? Okay. Let's do it. Usher, what are we on? Okay, guess 4. Okay, you sure now? You really sure? You're absolutely certain. S and H. You absolutely, you want Usher? Yes, okay, alright. I'm just trying to ask if you're sure, you know. You're really sure, I guess I can push the button. S and H, you know, are in there. Okay. What, you thought that was right? Oh, no! Dang! That's a shame. Well, you thought I was gaslighting you, and, you know, what if I was just giving you a chance to guess some better letters? Oops. Oh, dear. Oh dear. Umber. There's an M and a B. That's a cool word. There's also some utters. Utters and umbers. What are we doing? It's your last guess. You better be sure. You've got time to do a poll. I'll let you do a poll this time. I'm gonna do it really quick. Okay, you got 1 minute. I'm gonna give you a minute. Do it. Which word you doing? This is utterly ridiculous. Yes. Umber is typical because it's a color. Umber's a cool word. Oh boy. I'm glad I did a poll. My gosh. That is a close one. Oh boy. Are you sure that it's even either of those are even right? Have you ever thought about that? There's a few letters you still got left, and you're like, nah. Oh dear, 2.5 minutes left. Uh-oh. Also, there's no C. There's also no L. Oh my gosh, it's 50-50. Other one by how many? 5 votes? I hope it's the word you want. I hope this is the word you guys want. Oh no. You picked it. Are you sure you don't want to pick anything else? I'm gonna give you a chance. Are you sure? That's a T and a T. I'm gonna press it. We got no time to do another vote. That's it. Alright. You are so lucky. You are so lucky.
Congratulations. Enjoy your prize.
Oh my gosh, you almost failed that hard. Can you imagine those 5 people? 5 of you that voted in the last few seconds. Who was it? You saved the entire stream. Well, maybe not the entire stream, but you saved chat. Chat, thank those last 5 people that voted because you would have been cooked. Like, kind of a little bit burnt as well, you know? Just completely and utterly, like, singed. You know? Lucky ducks! I was so hoping you would fail. I mean, what? Did so good, guys. Congratulations. I'm not gutted at all that you completely lost, like, on that or anything, you know? It's utterly ridiculous. Can't believe you won that. Ah, my carrots. Now that was cool. You guys haven't had a close one in a while. Very well done. That was, you know, that was like anticipation. Ashan, thank you for the $10 tip. Extra diamond, deduction diamond. I love it. Be getting the word right. Thank you, last 5. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Ashan. I appreciate it, lovely. Still not forgetting the mummy. So good. So good. Wow, I can't believe it. I thought you guys were gonna get it like on your 4th. Because I'm pretty sure somebody said it in chat on your 4th. Oh, the game just ended too. That was the end. That was the timer ticking out. Why did we guess upper? That was terrible. Well, if you didn't guess upper, you wouldn't have had the like these 3 letters locked in. So I think that was a good one. But Usher, that was a bit of a weird one to do. I think you would have been better. Umber honestly was a cool word though. That's a cool word. So that's why I'm kind of surprised you guys didn't pick it, because that is a word that I would pick. That is a word. Oh, very well done. I love it. Okay, let me finish writing this. Utter. Guesses. 5 out of 5. Okay. There we go. Blimey. Can't believe you guys almost failed that one. Hasn't been that long. Alright. Look. Okay. And erase this one. Book. Done. Alright. Thought you wouldn't pick it because it's more obscure. Because you know what? You know who messaged me earlier this week with a word in mind? So I hear footsteps. I heard. Oh, I think it's a creeper outside. Yeah, someone messaged me a certain word earlier this week and was like, should do this word for deduction. And it's someone that has never played. But it's a hard word. I'm gonna say that much. It's a hard word. And I was tempted. It's a zombie outside. I was tempted to do that word, but I was like, maybe not this week, but I will do it in another week though. It's great. Yeah, so you guys said False Play? Did False update their book? Ooh, there we go. A new cite, irony, and imply. 4 out of 5. Like, I think like a 3 or a 4 out of 5 like is a good balance. And honestly, at least we have some weeks where even you guys, who apparently, according to Ollie, have so many minds and brain cells, are still almost, they can still almost lose. That's pretty cool. Oh, Falsey also did the Christmas one. A Jew and Comet straight away? My gosh. Solid. I love it. I'm so glad people are using their books too. Oops. Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, this is your book. I was gonna say, like, what? I was confused how I have a book in my hand. Sorry, I got really baffled there for a second. Okay, we haven't pressed the reset button yet. I've been chatting and I haven't pressed the reset. What a good job. Good job, me. Alright. Have I seen Ollie's book? I did. I had to look at it just before stream. Is this like... I think I did finish watching Gem stream, but I don't recall her writing in the book. Was that like a copy-paste that Ollie gave Gem, or did Gem write this? No, based on this text, I'm assuming Ollie did write it and Gem just copy-pasted. I'm glad they updated the book. I was worried that they were gonna forget to do it and then I'll have to pester Ollie to give me all the stuff. Okay. But good. Oh, solid Tux. Thank you for coming in, lovely. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by and for the kind words. I'm glad the stream could do something for you. Did I ask her? Cool. Alright, I'm glad you guys were also like constantly making sure they were doing the book and all that kind of stuff, which I appreciate. That's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, we gotta wait for that to reset. I don't have to, but I always like making sure that all the letters are back where they need to be. So, a lot of the hermits have 5-letter names. Yeah, but if I do their names, like, people will guess them in like 2 or 3. Like, maybe even the first word if they decide to do their own name. So, probably not ideal. Lumpy, thank you for the prime. Welcome on in. Thank you. Toaster goes to the 30 months as well. Thank you, Toaster. Gareth B with the 37 months as well. Thank you so much. Owlette with the 7 months. Phoenix Rose with the 28 months. Thank you very, very much, lovelies. Welcome back in. Small Badge also with the 43 months. There's only a big monthies coming in today as well. Thank you. Almost done. I should have like a little thing. Like, it would be kind of cool if it was like, okay, reset done when it hits the right amount of items, but like this many items in a chest would probably be a little bit tricky to read off. If chat set the word for you, it'll probably be Pearl. No, I think you guys would pick something harder. I think you know. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, I would like to get out of here. There we go, got it. I've also got a delivery at my base, which I noticed as I was getting stream ready, which was really interesting. Gem has been terrorizing the Arizona Dad streams for the past week, causing them to be as unproductive as possible. I hope she does the same to you. Well, I might not even be in the area for Gem to antagonize me, honestly. It depends on what we decide to do today. First off, I need a lot of purple. For obvious reasons at this point. I need a lot of purple because something is going to happen in my next episode. So we got to make sure that we set my farm off a couple of times today, more than a couple of times, because I'm going to need a lot. This is going to be the first time that I'm actually giving back more than I've received. So Yeah, I need a lot of purple. So we're gonna make sure to press this button here and there. But I was also thinking about maybe going to the new biomes today. I don't know. Like we've got. Oh, let me press this other button before I go into the other one. We've got ballroom interiors to do, with like the stuff upstairs. We've got some of that to do, technically. There was something else I planned today as well. Oh yeah, maybe more trial chambers. Maybe another diving mining session. It really is up to you guys what you would like me to do. What out of that list, what sounds more enticing? Finding the pale oak biome, working on the ballroom a little bit and getting some more of that interior decorated. So I don't want to make you sick or dizzy here. Mining for diamonds, doing trial chambers. What do you think? Hungry hermits? I have to have another hermit for that. I'm pretty sure Doc and Ren are recording. Yeah. Seems like a bit of a mix of everything, honestly, except for the diamonds. There's only a couple people saying diamonds. If we did biome, I'm gonna have to take you guys off screen just to let you know. Because I'll need to, I haven't been there yet in the Hermitcraft world, and I would have to go into recording mode. Hell, you're rich. You're not rich in money you don't currently have. Good luck finding one. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, it'll take up plenty of time in the stream. A sample platter of all the things. I mean, a chunk of people are saying ballroom, which does make it easy. Like, if we stay in the area, I can set my purple farm off multiple times. And Editor Pearl will thank me later, because if I don't have to edit a stream, Editor Pearl is gonna be like, yes, thank gosh. If I record it offline, the new biome stuff, I can make it super quick and snappy, and I only talk when I need to talk, basically. Super easy to edit. I shouldn't have brought down the arrows. What am I doing? Gotta take that. Okay. My little lights. You know what? I've been playing a little bit of Satisfactory to unwind. I was actually very close to streaming Satisfactory yesterday, just as a like super chill stream. Reeks of corrals. Everything about this is corrals. I think he's had a delivery. But there's no note or anything? Oh gosh, he's been smelting as well. Or was that me that was smelting that? I don't even know. Was correct? No, someone's... Well, I mean, I can help him out with that. Let me just put that in the chest. Dear gosh, this Corrales has been here. But there's no messages anywhere. Oh my gosh. They've been busy. Really busy. Okay, well, I mean, how backed up is that? Oh my gosh. Door Expert, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Is that not your cactus? No, I didn't put these here. This is not me. This is a Corrales. Everything about this screams Corrales. But thank you, Door Expert. Welcome back. I'm a big fan of watching Pearl build, so like I'm always going to be team working on a build. Affairs. I'm always like curious, like if people, I don't know if people like get bored of watching me like make interiors or things like that. So I always get like a little bit worried that, you know, is it too much interior? Is it too much building? Like trying to find the balance I've been finding lately has been trickier and trickier. Okay, right, now back to my topic, not rant. But my topic, I played a bit of Satisfactory to chill out, and I'm kind of getting design inspired for next season. I know this season's got so long to go. Don't take this the wrong way at all. This season is so long to go. But I'm already thinking ahead of like, if I was to do another base plan and how I would approach it. And it is like oddly inspiring to get more into redstone. I mean, I'm already doing a chunk this season, but I'm getting more and more inspired. and wanting to make like farms and machines and all that kind of stuff to do different things. Like that would be so cool. And building a base around that would be so cool. The other thing with Hermitcraft is like you can't overload like one area just full of redstone because people gonna go mad. So yeah, I don't know. It would be so cool to build an entire base that was all like different kind of functions and everything. That would be so cool. And then like have a ton of like item tubes that would push items around and make it look like it's functioning. I don't know. I wish there was more conveyor belts in Minecraft. That'd be kind of cool. You guys should see my world on Satisfactory now, my offline one. I made it all pretty. Well, kind of. It looks like a factory. It's boxy, but it looks like a factory. I still got to design the actual structures of them. I don't know why I'm just sitting here, by the way. I can put these in here. But yeah, I've got to design the actual buildings, but I've been making things like functional and everything, and it's great. I'm assuming this person wanted to smelt this stuff, so I'm just going to do that for them. Okay, I'm going to walk away from this and go put my stuff back. I said the C word? What C word? What did I say? What's the C word? C word. What was the C word? Oh, conveyors? Look, what's wrong with that? Oh, you got it because of the thing with Tango earlier this season. Is that why there's the C word situation? Let's see. Arrows up here. Arrows there. Bam. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of stuff we gotta do today with that chorus fruit. My gosh, I need so much purple. It's gonna take me forever to get everything I need. Tango C word ban situation. It's really unfortunate. Like you could see how happy he was about it. I get it, but yeah, it's a shame. You Australian, you know what the C... What? No! We are not saying a swear word! Plus, I actually hate that word so much. Like, I wish people didn't relate it to just being Australian. You know what? Yeah, let's call it crikey, because I hate the other word so much. Whenever somebody says it, it's just an immediate, like... Ugh. I hate it. I don't know why so many people say it. Guys, look what I got. Look at this. I got a present. I got a present in my house. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in there. I meant to crouch. Let me also lessen the zoom amount there. Look at this, I got a trophy! I got a trophy! Yeah. Okay. Is it worth grabbing some of your purple stock from the cat bar shop? The only thing is, I think the purple's been selling in the cat bar shop, and it's definitely going to sell after I do it if certain somebody's going to retaliate. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm struggling with that. It really depends how much I need. I'm going to see how much I can get through just like idle growth this stream, but it tends to be alright. Like I kind of get maybe a few stacks, 2 stacks or 3 stacks every time I set that farm off, and it doesn't take long to grow at all, so we should be alright. What was the word? I can't say it on stream. I'm a PG streamer. Alright. So, we're going to be doing some work on the ballroom today. Do we want to start off with that? I gotta think, really. I'm gonna do some thinking. Because we did a little bit of deduction, which was great. I don't know if I want to do some diamond mining. I think we kind of need to. I also need to do some trial chambering. What are we at? 37 minutes. I want to do both things. This is my dilemma right now. Because I still need to... Basically, I need Windburst 2. So that I can invite the other person to what we shall not name. And currently I've only got Windburst 1. So I need another book. Did we already do well? You did. You did. We could do both. No, yeah. Just what order should we do it in? We do ballroom first? Or do we do trial chambers first? I need to put another book in that bottom bit. I think I cleared out a lot of this stuff, yeah. Oh, and I also need to put my jukebox down. Because, oh, we can also adjust... Move the armor stands to the other side. Like, a lot of the feedback is that this guy should be the, like, everything should be the other way around. So we'll also do that today too. Hi, Elby Kwan. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh gosh, yeah, I couldn't. I feel like I would struggle living in an area where it snows a lot. I'm glad I live in Australia where it doesn't. Sure, it's nice to see snow, but I couldn't live in like snow time. I like driving, and that I would hate driving with icy situations. Ballroom first? Okay. Well, I mean, the ballroom is a very long stretch. We can kind of do a bit and maybe go for a break, perhaps. Okay, so we gotta flick this guy around. Let me just do a quick little screeny of his little podium here. Like, so I can flip it around the other way. There we go, screenshot go up there so I can see it, please. Thank you. Okay. Considered a collab with Tango for Trial Chambering. He wants to mine all the copper out of one. For his side of things, I don't know how well it'll go for a collab. And because I'm only there to do the fighting, I need to just whack him with my hand at this point. Yeah, because I'm only there for the fighting of it, and he's there just for resource collecting, it means you got two different, like, goals. Which might be alright, but also, like, when one's there just to get copper and the other one's there to do it, it might not work out too well as, like, a clip situation. No murder. The Scourge, it's trial chambers. You're supposed to do that. You gotta get past that idea. Okay. I'm always looking for ideas on collabs, and Tango is great to record with as well, so. Hopefully this ballroom isn't haunted like the one at Flinders Street. I don't think the Flinders one is haunted. First I've heard of that. I want to see that ballroom one day. Apparently it's really cool. Super old. You wanted to go with Scar and Cleo so they do the fighting and he the mining? Gotcha. Fairs, fairs. Okay. I'll switch that around. So we want this guy to be over here instead. Do we press him like right up against the wall or a little bit forward? Like if we put him here, then at least he's still visible. If you push him, yeah, too far back, he might be too... Actually, no, we can do one more back. I don't have to go that. Can put him there. There we go. That would be okay. Okay, then this goes upside down. There we go. Bunch of people haven't been to the new biome, which could be a fun short collab. True. True, wouldn't mind doing that. Like, yeah, because I was thinking of doing that biome today. That's not quite how it was it? No, what did I do? Oh, this was forward more. Okay, that goes like that, and that goes like that. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no, I want to do some collab stuff for the next video. I don't actually have any collab stuff planned for that video right now. So that's something I gotta think about. Because right now, well, like, I'm doing things that involve other people, but I haven't currently got any clips with other people in that episode yet. So it could be cool to find if somebody wants to go, but also collab clips. They hurt to edit so much. And I don't want to linger on the new biome stuff for that long. Not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm not that enthused about the new biome stuff now. I feel like it's already... People have already kind of delved into it so much and have done so much of it in general. I feel like I'm late to the party. Give me a collie. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Please do correct me if I am. Thank you for the 4 months. Hello. Welcome back in, lovely. Yeah, I have to sell the new flowers, yeah. Tango wants to kick me out of HH for being too good. I mean, he can kick me out of HH if he wants, but he's just been saying recently that he's worried not enough people play the game. So I feel like that kind of goes against his wishes for the player base a little bit. Oh gosh. What are the chances of Pearl seeing all the jokes but just ignoring it? I haven't seen it. Somebody gotta beat the game though. Yeah, I mean I wanna finish day 8. I haven't even seen day 8 yet. Sorry, I've been just talking, rambling, forgetting what I'm doing at the moment. There we go. All right. Poses. We want to do... which pose did I give him? I think I gave the stargazing pose. Oh, the winning pose. There we go. There we go. And then we get rid of the little... So we do no gravity. And no base plate. There we go. Okay. Would I like context of the jokes? No, I'm okay. You guys can have your jokes. Yeah, you know, people can easily beat me in HH. Like, I think people have got it. I don't know what people are worried about. People just gotta spend time playing, that's all. I did 4. Oh, you're not supposed to go there. There we go. There, and then... How did I do the rest? And then I went down by 1 there. Did I do the same with the back? Probably. I've got an extra one! Oh wait, was it because... Hold on. That goes there, and then that one goes there. There we go! Okay, that should be right. Now, let me just double check on the layout. Fel saying it's a skill issue? Yep. You know what Skiers Tango Clears and Scar's new group name is? I mean, there is a lot of different groups out there at this point. You usually only hear the ones that are repeated. So I don't think I've heard that one. Is that because they have said that they're... Oh, was there like a thing on stream at some point recently? But I thought Gem was part of that. People can easily beat them. Well, currently the only 2 winning strats you've heard are Skiz saying you just have to play with Pearl and Cleo and Joe saying they need to fly to Australia and take my kneecaps. Why are Joe and Cleo jumping on the kneecap bandwagon? Eh? What? What? Okay, you guys, this is expected at this point. You know, it's how it happens. But Joe and Cleo? Also, 1 second, guys. Shuggy, make sure you're not swearing, lovely. Oh, no. Okay. To be fair, it was more of a take it out with the crowbar situation. I mean, the thing is, though, if you take away that, it doesn't change you from being able to play the game. I'm not sure what that achieves, to be honest. Because I'll still be able to play HH. I'm just saying. It's a weird tactic, because it ain't gonna work. So, you know. Alright, anyway. Okay, so does that look right? I think that does, yeah? I mean, that's pretty cool. You've also got like the slight back of the conductor, and you can see like the little mace as well there. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now, eventually I have to actually properly pose these. And give them, I guess. I can't give them instruments because we don't have that in Minecraft. So you'll just have to kind of pretend. Okay. I do find the kneecap thing isn't quite my forte. But if that is what people want to do, that's all right. Think the conductor 1 block back can barely see him. Do 1 block forward. I can't really move him forward much more because then he's going to be too close to the orchestra, and the orchestra is also right up against the wall. So, can't really do much. I mean, you don't usually see them much anyway in performances regardless. You usually see, there's more focus on the actual orchestra. So I'm honestly okay with that. You should definitely see him when you're bouncing around for no reason. Once you've got the height, you'll be alright. Samuel, thank you for the 6 months! Thank you, lovely. Welcome back in. Will the armor stands for the orchestra be animated or not? The only thing is with that is these are all very close together. I think I could fit the redstone under there this time, unlike that area. I could probably fit it. It just depends like how close you can put all of the different animations, I think. If they're okay to be just like right next to each other or not. It depends if it's tileable, I suppose. Because it would be cool to animate them. Too dark? What's too dark? Because this is all mob proof in here. Speaking of, I need to add a light in this section because I'm using torches right now and they're ugly. We need a light here. Okay. And if you only animate the conductor, I could fit that absolutely for sure. What kind of light do I want? I mean, that would typically be like a chandelier as well, yeah, but we wouldn't want it to be like a crazy chandelier because you want all the attention to be on the dance floor. So, I'm trying to think what kind of light I want to put there. I mean, I could just do hanging lanterns. Keeps it simple, so the main attention's in the actual ballroom. Beacon lights. Don't think they're the right color. This room is very warm, whereas the beacon lights are very cold. I think this needs to be a... It's basically, if I use beacon lighting, it would essentially be, imagine your living room with both warm light and cool light in the same space. That's what would be happening here. The fact she considered, of course. I've used beacon for lighting before, of course. But I don't think for this room. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Oh yeah, there's all those. We're putting those on the tables. Okay. Copper bulbs. I don't know about that. I'm just trying to imagine it. I think lanterns are honestly going to be our best bet. I'm not fond of other things going right now in terms of suggestions. Good suggestions, guys, but I don't think they quite work in my brain. I think we're going to try lanterns with chains. Almonds, thank you for the 100 biddies, lovely. Was it an orchestra? Usually there are 3 sections of instruments playing the same. I had 1 addition for Babs, cello, or bass. With that, you need 4 different animations, but you have multiple armor stands doing the same. Right. But it's just like the main thing is if the thing is tileable, though, right? I don't know how to make the animations of them work, so I've got to talk to someone who does know. Unfortunate with that. Think of the advice, lovely. We got a few people that have mentioned feedback in both my YouTube comments and my Twitch ones. So it's really cool that you guys have such good advice with that. Coming from experience right there. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. I need chains, which are over here. There we go. Lovely. And we'll also get maybe some mud brick walls. Maybe some jungle ones. And some oak ones, just in case I want to use oak. And we need a few extra lanterns. Those rose candlesticks? No, they're too dim. If you've tried to light up an area with candles, it doesn't do much. Even when you've got 4 stacked, like the light is so dim. Does not do much at all. So not doing candles because I want this to be functional lighting on this one. Charming Mango, thank you for the 2 months, lovely. Welcome back in. Sea pickles, they only give light underwater. I know that was a joke suggestion, but yeah, they only emit light when they're underwater. Yeah, Ollie heads for the orchestra. I would have to wear his skin, basically. And I'm still debating whether or not I want to go that method. Alright. That's something you did not know, and yes, I was joking. Yeah, well, fun fact. Sea pickles do not emit light unless they're drenched in water. There you go. Issy, thank you for the 3 months. Hello. Welcome back in. Oh, good afternoon. How you doing? To be fair, most orchestras save those out on stage, get softer lighting. Yeah, but that's too soft. Like, I'm already using softer lighting here, which is the lanterns. Like, that's the point where the lanterns around the edges are the soft lighting. Candles, though, do barely anything in Minecraft. Like, it's too soft. Like, you're almost putting them in pitch black. So, there is a difference between soft and just absolutely darkness. Okay. Did I learn any instruments? Like recently or? Because not recently. Haven't played. Oh, of course this is all slabs. I haven't played since high school. Believe it or not, orchestras also play in lit areas. It's a crazy thought, I know, right? But I know they're usually in darkness. But I want my ballroom to not be flooded with monsters. Sounds good? Sounds good. What was I getting? Oh yeah, slabs. Okay, there we go. Listen to Moonlight Orchestra. I didn't say all orchestras, J-Mac. I said some. Some? Okay. If you have dynamic lighting mod, just pay someone to follow you around and follow you with the lantern so it's always lit. I need someone just to stand in the orchestra and hold a lantern. You know? Be Hagrid or something. Going into the Forbidden Forest. Okay. Yoink. And then... Do I want to use jungle or oak? Okay, we can use jungle because the oak is the wall. So get a bit of that and then we literally just dangle a little bit of lanterns. Just so it's nice and light, at least enough to see. Because we're not going to go in the middle. We're just going to go branch off to the sides a little bit. I did not have to break that. I'm a nugget. And then this one can just stem directly from that. So a bit of a different elevation in lighting. Sight reading by candlelight must be challenging. Oh, we're gonna give them enough light to read at least their music notes. Okay. I kind of want to change the top, like add some decoration along that top bit there, where the sandstone ends too. I kind of want to get some birch stairs. Hear me out. I know I'm pausing the lighting real quick. I need some birch stairs. Tell it's the event manager that need light to play instruments. I know, right? Okay. Oh, really? No stairs in there. I thought I would have a ton of birch stairs just sitting unused. Not today, apparently. Okay. Maybe the magical floating candles above the orchestra. I don't really want to pull Harry Potter vibes in. It's very pretty, but I don't quite want to pull those vibes in. Aw, thank you, Katula. Well, I appreciate the kind words, lovely. This is, I will say, like, this build, I am decently proud of it. I think the interior space feels very warm and comfortable. And then the outside is cool as well, but like and then the transformation though. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. Okay, is there a center? There's gotta be a center, right? Or is it a double? Nope, that is the center there. Okay. There's a bit of dirt on the ground. Did the chorus plants grow back? Good question. I'll check that when I'm next over there. Yoink. Okay. Best way to do this. Okay. Can install a skylight? No, there's stuff above there. That's functional. Yoink. They've already got big windows. Very big windows. I mean, I tried Asterion, but I think everyone must be busy at the moment. I think everyone's a little preoccupied. I haven't had any responses yet. But that was before everyone left for holiday too, so I'll try again a bit later. Walk us through how the chorus farm works. It's basically just plant chorus, and then you rain down a ton of arrows onto the top of it, so you break off the flowers. And then I've got pistons that'll pull the end stone piece that they're planted on out from under them, so then they break. So you collect both the flowers and the actual other bits, the fruit. Everyone ghosting Pearl. It's okay. People are busy. It's not a big deal. It's alright. Okay, right. Should be able to remove that. That's so dark. Ooh, it's not spottable. Not spottable. See, there you go. You guys asked for darkness. There it is. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one here. Okay, do a bit of that. Do a bit of this. Do we want some of that? Whoop. Did I do 3 chains or 2 chains? Must have been 3. Okay. Alright. You could have a warden there for darkness. A little, maybe a touch too dark, that one. Maybe ever so slightly. I gotta say, guys, by the way, the deep dark in Impossible Minecraft. Ay, ay, ay. That's what I'm gonna say about that. Yeah. Eesh. 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 I don't mind wardens, but that was a different experience. Did I do that one too long? I did do it too long. I mean, guess I'll make it symmetrical. Okay. Spoiler? It's not really a spoiler when I've said nothing other than yeesh, which is basically the entire series at this point, right? If it's a spoiler, I certainly admire you actually getting anything from that. That's pretty solid if you're getting anything out of that. Okay. Basically, in Impossible Minecraft, there's an item that will allow you to have keep inventory. And for that, you need echo shards. So we had to make our way to the ancient city. What if to keep inventory? Yep. Yep. Okay. So it's very dark here still. I can put lights behind, but I don't want to make it that bright. Let me just have a look at what those look like in general. Okay. You found the recipe? We were told what the recipe was. So that we were aware of it, at least. Okay. What is it like in Impossible Minecraft? Not gonna say anything about that. Okay. What if I use... Hear me out. I know I said no cool light, but what if I emulated warm light via using copper rods, but then I dangled end rods on the end of it? I'm only like going and ahhing about lanterns because I've got all these ones up here. So it's just a lot of lanterns. Keep inventory at the cost of 1,000 lost inventories in the deep dark. I think it might be alright if I did end rods. I'm gonna give it a go, but before I leave, I'm going to quickly light this up just in case. Don't need any creepers down here. Okay. End rods remind you of warm light? They are cold light. It's a white light. We've also got to light up outside a little bit more too, because we keep having creepers suddenly pop up out here. Okay. Really enjoying the crazy additions that Mackenstein made. Did I spell that right? And all the creative solutions you'll find, and the very tragic losses at a single mistake. Thing is, a single mistake can end up with a very repeated death pattern. It is amazing what one mistake changes. Like with the you guys saw, if you guys saw the last episode, when we were going for the dragonfire and Green got himself stuck in the nether, I swear that was like a good 15-20 minutes. We were ready to go, and one mistake meant we were stuck there for like 15-20 plus minutes. Oh gosh. It's interesting how that plays out. It was a lot of death, yeah. What did I come down to? I came down for end rods and copper rods. Okay. Lighting. End rows. Okay, there we go. And then, do I have any of those? Yes, I do. Okay. Because, like, yeah, that's a white light. I mean, all light in Minecraft is technically the same type of light. It's just at different dim levels. It's the color of the item that changes, like, whether it feels like a cool or a warm light, I think. I don't think they have different light colors in Minecraft. It'd be kind of cool if they did, though, one day, right? Refuse lighting underneath the floor. No, I want to make it semi, like, logical with the lighting. I know floor lighting is logical, but I feel like with a ballroom like this, they'll want to make it a bit more grand than that. Oh yeah, pepper time. Thank you for the reminder. Let's go do that. I know I just came up here, but let's go do that. At least it's just outside here anyway. Let's see how everything's grown. Oh, my inventory. I need a sort button, Minecraft, please. For the love of everything, add a sort button. Oh my gosh, I would love you forever if you did that. Yep, that's nicely grown. Fantastic. Sort buttons are in every game. You're not going to be copying other games by adding a sort button, I promise. Is this like a ballroom? It's not like a ballroom. It is a ballroom. Good stuff. Good shout. Getting that one correct. I love it. That means I've done something, right? You heard pepper time instead of pepper? Pepper time? What? I would be very confused as well. Sort button makes satisfactory satisfying. I like the sort button in all games. Like when you have an inventory that's usually a mess because you have 10 million different items you're picking up, a sort button is just so nice. Even if it just alphabetizes it, I don't know, there's something about that. Even if every item is different, like if it bunches, for example, all the oak stuff together, all the birch stuff together. Oh, that'd be so nice. That would be so very nice. Why do they refuse to add a sort button? I don't know. There's gotta be a reason for it. Like, surely they've been aware of the sort button for years at this point, right? Surely. Don't know what it is that makes them so against it. There we go. Look at that. We've already got another 5 stacks of purple, basically. Awesome. All right, arrows in there. We're gonna have to restock the dispensers at some point as well. There we go. Probably too many items to make a sort button. I don't think that. I don't think that, like, that hasn't stopped other games that have had a chunk of items as well. Like, at that point, you just grab all the data that's in alphabetical order. Just alphabeticalize things via their itemized names. So, like, all your oak stuff is gonna be together because it always starts with, like, oak planks, oak stairs, oak slab. Like, it all puts it together anyway. So, I don't think that would be a problem. And mods that have done it, yeah. Shouldn't sort the hotbar though. No, it'd just be stuff in this window, not the hotbar. It's easy enough to exclude from the list. In the statement, you would instead be writing like exclude hotbar slots, which I imagine are already technically separated, right? Okay. Creative inventory, it already has an established order. Yeah, but how would you go about showing that when they're all in different categories, though? I think that would be a question that you would ask at that point. Because yeah, the creative menu is sorted, but it's in categories, which doesn't really work for a single window. I think just an alphabetical order situation is fine. Depends though, if they wanted to go like all woods together or not, or things like that. But I'm sure they're aware and there's a reason. I'm always like on the side of if game developers haven't done something and they're aware a lot of the community would love it for quality of life, they're probably well, like, there'd be like a reason they haven't done it. You could append the categories, but keep the ordering the same. Yeah. Just put all the categories technically together in one big list. So like, the only thing is now with the categories that they made in the past with creative, they used to just like have everything in the separate categories, but only have them appear once, right? But then they've changed it. So the newer version, you've got, for example, I think some blocks are like in 2 different categories because they're technically under the 2 different type of themes that they've picked. So that would kind of complicate things a little bit. Yoink. I like the stairs, by the way. I put those upside down ones. I never actually properly looked at that, but I like it. I think that's fine. Just looking at the lights. I need some greenery in there. I think the lights are fine, but what if we had some bushes draped behind that? Just to add a splash of color back there. I think that's what's missing. Is there's no color. But at the same time, if I put green down there, is that gonna disrupt all the attention towards the arena? Or even, what if I had a strip of orange along the back? Like we take the red sandstone and we pull it down and we add a nice strip of red sandstone where this oak is, but not on the same, not in the wall, but like have it pop out a block. And that'll tie in the orange of the copper rods, the lightning rods, with also the orange of the room and the blocks. I think if we do that, it might end up working out. Just a nice little strip. Because I think the green is best on the actual floor itself. Yeah, let's pull down some orange. Okay. Maybe they're nervous to change the inventory since it's a big task and so many players wait for it. I mean, the sort button isn't really changing the inventory much. It's just allowing players to have a quality of life piece. Like, players can still have messy inventories if they want, but a sort button just allows people who want to sort their item. They've got an option to do that. Orange, this one. Okay, do I want any other pieces? Not really. Maybe slabs just in case. Do I want any textured? Yeah, I'll grab that anyway. Okay. Good morning, Kiba. How you doing? Lovely. Welcome on in. No, I don't have any of the new stuff yet, Dragon Raider. Still gotta go and do that. I was wanting to do that in my next episode that I'm putting out. Is the new biome stuff. So basically right now... Why are these flipped? Gem? Basically, in my next episode, I am returning to a certain bean on the server, going to the new biome, and there was something else I was going to put in there as well. Let me check my notepad real quick. What else did I have? Oh yeah, the Tango. I gotta give Tango something for New Year's because that was the thing. And I was going to invite the second person to Thingo, but I think it's also good to have a nice like an episodic break in between, and then I'll invite them on the next one. So you don't have too many episodes in a row of just that. Yeah, I still gotta figure out like what do I give to Tango? I want to do something fun. Okay, here is I want to go along a similar vein as to the present that I gave Cleo a year ago. If you guys remember that in season 9, I was the present. Cleo unwrapped it, and it was me in Cleo's skin pretending to be Cleo. So I want to go along the same vein and give Tango something fun. I think he has all the items that he could ever pretty much want, for the most part. And I don't know, I feel like item presents are great, but I want to do something that's also good for content. And I really want to figure out something like that because I'm constantly hearing people that keep going back also to that Christmas episode and they have a lot of fun memories with that. And I really want to make something fun like that again too. The upgrade noise, I still have to do that. I've been a bit distracted the last few days. Because I've already built him a build. He's got all the items he really wants. I was thinking something that's an interactive piece that is just fun. Something that gives a laugh. So I'm still thinking about what on earth it's going to be. Thing is, like, the longer I take, the more awkward it's going to be when I actually, like, say, hey, here's a Happy New Year's gift. It's already February. Like, you're spending too much time trying to think of it. The moment is just, like, it's going to be gone by the time I actually do it. Then it's going to be awkward. The problem was I think about it too much. Glee's gift was 2 years ago. Was it really 2 years ago? Two years ago? Are you sure? Did I... Was that 2022? Season ended near Christmas. Was it really 2022? I guess, yeah, that season was long, wasn't it? Oh, okay. I guess we ended too early to get the 2023 Christmas. Is that right? I assumed it was the 2023 Christmas because I'm like, oh, we only had one Christmas on there. But okay, yeah, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we ended too early to get another one on the server. Season ended the 20th of December. Right. Okay. Makes sense. Wow, 2 years ago. Blimey. What on earth? And that was last season. 2 years ago was last season. At that point, of course, anyway. Obviously, it was like more like 1 and a bit years ago last season. Well, almost, yeah. Yeah, that's absurd. That's actually absurd when I did that Christmas present 2 years ago. Blimey. Cup of Golem Pearl for Tango. I don't have a skin though. Oh, well, I technically do have a skin. Do I? I could have sworn I remember someone made a copper pearl version of my skin at some point. For like the new live server. Okay, I pulled that down slightly too far, I think. Or at the same time, we can also add a strip of acacia so it's a bit nice. And I'm thinking acacia stairs. Let me go get some acacia stairs. The skin from New Life. Was I... Where... Oh, wasn't I just like slightly more orange? It didn't really look like a copper golem though, right? I think I was only just slightly more orange. And I don't think that was a skin. I'm pretty sure that was the server gave me that slight tinge. That was the server doing that. I don't think I ever ended up wearing a skin. It gave me an antenna and then made my skin slightly more orange. That was I don't think that was my side. Pulled up YouTube to check. My Hermitcraft Season 9 Ep 30 Christmas was 2 years ago. Yeah, gosh. Blimey. 12 stairs? Lacking in the stair department today. Alright. Just talking about how we missed New Life. Yeah, look, I wish I finished that series. I wish I did. It was unfortunate. It was a good series, but it unfortunately came with, like, some issues with mods not properly working and things like that. So some people were having trouble getting on a recording, you get disconnected, so it sadly met a bit of an abrupt end because of that. People were kind of not wanting to hop on as much because they just couldn't make it work properly for them for a long enough period, so sadly that's what happens, but you know, it's alright. Okay. I get a comment every now and again on my last episode of New Life, which is not labeled as a finale, asking where the series went. I forget, I could have sworn I did a pinned message, but maybe I just never got to it. When did I start playing Minecraft? December 26, 2014. I have a receipt to prove it. On PS3 that was, that's when I bought it on PS3. Scar never knew his origin? I think he found out eventually. Technically, it also made you small, which is a thing Minecraft can do. It needs admin magic. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that in Hermitcraft. That's over 10 years ago. What's over 10 years ago? New Life wasn't over 10 years ago. It's over 10 years ago. Okay, let's have a look at that. Well, that looks alright, doesn't it? Let me get rid of the dirt so we get like the proper view, maybe. So the acacia is in stair form. Just add a little bit of depth to it. Oh, me starting playing Minecraft, I was gonna say. I was like, what? New Life is 10 years ago. Yeah. 11 years ago now I've been playing Minecraft for. Would you look at that? 11 years. Was Eva your first SMP? I think it might have been. Because I was on Artisan SMP and all that, but I think that was after Evo. And Legacy as well, of course. I think that was all after Evo. Dun, 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 dun. Hey guys, wait. Thing for Tango. What if I pretend to be some kind of mechanism in a machine? We're all saying I should be a copper golem. But like, instead of obviously him having an item in game that people outlaw, what if I was the thing? What if I do just this really silly bit where I am a conveyor belt and it's just me running back and forth getting the items and putting them over the other side and going, look, I'm a conveyor belt, I can help you. I don't know, things like that, being silly, I don't know. It just came into my head from someone saying beep boop and I'm like, oh, what if I am the machine? I don't know. Or a crafter gives you the items and you spit out the end product. You see, there you go. Oh, and you know what? Oh, hold on. I have the perfect thing that goes with this. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have the perfect thing that goes with this. Hold on. Come on, hold the thought. Hold it. I don't think I have a crafter, unfortunately. Okay, hold on. What else do I have in here? I've got a dispenser as well and a piston. So I can push things around as a piston. I got a target block. Oh, I need a crafter. I need a little mini crafter head. It would be so cute. Oh, the jukebox. If he gave me a music disc, I'll just sing. I'll just sing my own version of whatever disc he gives me, right? Jevon's shop. I doubt he'll have it. It's such a unique item that I've never seen in a villager. Oh, let me get that off my head. I feel like this is gonna that could be a fun idea, right, guys? Or am I just being a little bit like silly and it's just gonna absolutely fall completely flat? I have the most random ideas at the most random times. Just from you guys saying I should be a copper girl, and I'm like, I'm gonna pretend to be his redstone machine. It's amazing. Alright. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna check Jev's shop anyway, just in case. That could be funny. Make like a fringe show, but all the different shows are just you being different machines. Yeah. Oh gosh. Alright. I have a brain cell today. Let's see. Come on, Jev, pull out for me. Let's see. Give me the head. Please. It's B. Ores, wood, utility. Got a loom. Nothing else that's handy for me here, I think. I'll mention if I'm a D&D block. I would want to somehow, if I had the TNT block, that would be great to somehow blow up, but like it would have to be super simple in the way that like I would have to maybe set up a pre-machine underneath with a calibrated skulk sensor with TNT that only activated doing a certain thing, so that if he went to like, for example, if I put TNT on my head and he went to shoot me, I could then just do that action and then blow up that way. Because if I put down a block of TNT, well, then I'm not the TNT, am I? That's kind of cool. Mackie Roker, thank you for the 2 months. Hello, welcome back in. And Bascana, thank you for the 4 months. Good morning. Thank you very much. Hello. Half Pint Lover, thank you for the 100 biddies. Just respawn anchor? Yeah, but if I put down like any block though. Oh yeah, I could just click on it and blow up. Yeah, that's actually a way. Literally just click on it. It's a shame though, because I've got everything else. Oh, I don't think I have a sticky piston, but I have pretty much everything else here. I think a regular piston... How would I move a block myself without breaking it and picking it up? Is there any block that you can push in this game? There is a crafting table? I think I've already got that though. Which is alright. I guess I could do the crafting table. If I can't get a crafting head, a crafter head, I could probably use a crafting table. Put your own piston down. Yeah, but that goes against the whole idea that I am the machine, right? Chisel bookshelf and the chest. Can you imagine Tango just dumping all these items at me and I have to follow him around and give him whatever items he needs for the day? There's a lot of zombies outside, I hear. Yeah, the TNT is interesting. I don't know if I have TNT at home. I have a lot of different ones, but yeah. 3 diamonds per... And it's up 3 diamonds per block? Oh wait, no, 3 diamonds per block is fine. I read block and was like, a diamond block? Okay. I feel like I might already have TNT. We'll have to have a look. Dang. Hopefully we find some wandering traders, maybe. Yeah, these are all mobs. What has he got in the mob department? A lot of dragon heads. Enderman and... what's that? Free item voucher? Oh, I'm jealous. Creeper one... Player head? Excuse me, Jevon. This is a proper head in Minecraft. Oh, wait, no. I think it was actually placed down. Never mind. When you place them down, they generally lose their names. Gonna say. Wait, if it's a charged creeper head... You can't get a charged creeper head in vanilla, can you? It's just a regular creeper head that you can get. Jealousy of those in your mail? Oh, I haven't opened that yet. I was waiting for my episode. What is that? Is that a skelly horse head? Oh, it's a skelly horse head. How good? How good? I can't talk. There's so many that I've, you know. But how sad. Oh, look at all the poor defenseless animals. And the black bunny as well. I haven't seen that head. It's always the other 2. Those are hard to find. Yellow axolotl and everything like that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a sniffer head. That's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Look at that thing. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. Oh, the pandas as well. How many? My gosh, Jev. How many pandas have you killed? Blimey, poor Lays as well. Those armadillos. Are they kitty cats? That's a nugget right there. I'm gonna get to get the nugget. Sheep. Okay. Yeah, alright. We need to really keep an eye out for those wandering traders. The thing is, I don't usually see them unless nobody else is online. So maybe that's what I gotta do for like the next week or something. Is just kind of AFK a bit online to try and get some wandering traders to appear. And see if I can get any of them that have a crafter head. One of them has to have it, because it is technically a block. It's like a dispenser or a dropper. They're technically blocks. So I should, theoretically, be able to get it. Who's online there? Jevon Dock at the moment. The thing is that people are usually AFK on the server. Like, someone's usually AFK to farm. Impulse? Wait, Impulse has one. Have a look. Even if it's like just temporary borrowed, and I'll give it back. Half-Fight Lover, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Guys, keep sub in the channel too. Thank you for gifting a sub out. Lovely, I appreciate it. And the Doctor, welcome on into the Spot family. Thank you so much. Let's see. Do you think Jev wants to play Hungry Hammers today? If Jev is streaming, do not Do not go ask him in his chat. I will ask him if he wants. But do you want to see Hungry Hems today? This one. That's what I should have asked, is if you wanted to see it. There's trophy in here. Has he got it like going into the others? No? Is there more over here? Unless I'm blind, I don't see the crafter in here, lovelies. There's TNT in there as well. Does he have another chest in there somewhere? You guys thought he had one? Does he have it? Like, I know sometimes his chests are a bit of a mess. So maybe he's got some in other places? Wait, you say Scar? Wait, so you're not sure if Scar has one, Flint Master? You're taking a guess? The one's under, I'm pretty sure. Well, these ones don't. Oh, here we go. Beehive. No, I think we're out of luck. I don't see it. Although this looks full. Which makes me think, like, does he have another chest somewhere? But these ones are empty. It's not that. Okay. In this row, maybe? Sorry for all the inventory flash-ups. I know sometimes it can get a little bit crazy. I like that every storage has a skizz head somewhere. Skizz dies so much to all kinds of different people in this game, I tell you. Okay, these are all actually organized, these ones. Does he have them over here, maybe? In this absolute abomination of a storage? I don't think he has one, guys. Are you sure he had what? A crafter head? Are you absolutely certain? Junk drawer. He's got all kinds of junk drawers in here. I don't know how he operates sometimes. Chubbies! Thank you for the tier 1! Welcome on in as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes, lovely. Maybe over here. Oh my gosh, there's a second one. It's a second junk drawer. Oh, look at a pretty cool trim in there as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, look out for this head. I'm gonna see. A little more heads in there. What is that? What is that? Oh, that was the prank that was on his base. That's right. That looks like a gift. Little baby diamond ore. How cute. If he's got it, it would be in here, right? Unless he's put it in his chest. Nope. Think you missed it further down? I didn't see it. Are you saying in here? Why is it in mini blocks and like half the shulkers? I think these are like if he's been out and about and building and he's had wandering traders come up to him. Which I would totally understand. Because like that's not a, there's no crafter in there. That's an end brick. Also mini dirt block, that's super cute. What if I just sort all this for him at this point, right? He'll come in here, it'll suddenly be clean. Okay. I think X added a mod where you can use a stone cutter to get mini heads. Was that just on his end or on the server end? Are you saying like you would put the original item in the stone cutter and it would come up with a mini block? I mean, that would kind of make the wandering traders a bit redundant though. My gosh, Hermitcraft. It's a bit of a time and place for things like that, but not for a personal lifetime situation. People say it was in the mini block chest. It wasn't in there. I was looking over it quite a bit. I'll take one more look, but it's not gonna be in there. If it is, I wouldn't know what to What to make a bet on? Nigel! Thank you so much for the 35 months! Thank you, thank you! Welcome back on in. Alright, I'm gonna have one more look in the mini blockhead. Give me a second. Hello. Yeah, you keep walking, yeah? Yeah. I don't think you guys heard. That was gone. Okay. Get a skin? No, I only want to get it if it's actually in the game. Because that's a chiseled bookshelf and that's a beehive. Yeah. I am someone that it's not a big fan of like putting on skins to get the heads. Like I like to actually spend more time to actually grab them as they are in the game. Like if there's an ability to obtain it in the game, I want to try my best to at least get it. Top right. That's a beehive. That's not a crafter. I think you guys are mistaken beehives for other things. There's no crafter in here. Top left chest, this one. There's no mini blocks in here. Did people think I was saying crafting table? Because yeah, there's plenty of those. But I don't want that. Just a crafter. I can't really even imagine what the crafter would look like small. I gotta remember what it looks like. Okay. I might ask Impulse for it and see if he has it. Okay. Because I think that would be a fun little one. But yeah, definitely I think I've got my idea for Tango now. And that could be a fun little bit for him. I like gifting content. Instead of like just items, I think gifting content is more fun. Especially when that person has kind of pretty much everything they want. So I think content is my favorite kind of gift. That's what I would want as well. I mean, I'm going to say though, the maze heads. Sorry, the maze heads, the heavy cores were brilliant. Just going to put it out there. That was also fantastic. I kind of needed those. Not now, since I got another 3 when I was raiding, but I certainly did before, and that was absolutely amazing. Right. Okay, let me write down my idea as well, so I don't forget it. I don't forget it. Single presents. Okay. Oh, let me check if I have TNT as well. Sorry, I was writing that down. I think it was still ODD mace basically too. Oh, that's right, because it despawned, didn't it? Maybe we can give him a mace at the end of it all. We'll put him through like a whole play-by-play of everything, and I can give him a mace at the end of it. Let's see, TNT. Probably not going to be there. TNT? Yeah, I've got my own TNT. So I didn't need to buy it after all. Man, it's a shame I don't have the crafter, but I'm pretty sure like that was a block that kind of came out after I ended up getting all this stuff. So we didn't have it on the trader at the time when a lot of these were popping up. I got so many! We're not the right kind. Okay. Your Tango personal tour server, personal server tour, seeing as he hasn't left the noodles in a long time. That's not as fun though. Server tours are great and all, but they're not like... I don't know, like it's cool to see everything, but I want to generate a little bit of laugh. A little bit of laugh. Okay. Right. We got that. Let's go turn on my farm again. So we have our idea. What was I doing down there, by the way? I was looking at something. I think I just got distracted. I think I just got really excited by the concept that I had. Okay. Don't get to take a trip through the shopping district on Monday himself. He's making new steps. Go Tango, go! I think the concept we have should be a fun one. Yeah, this is all grown up again. Beautiful. I think by the end of the stream, I should have enough purple to do what I need. I'm hoping anyway. I'm gonna need a lot. I love watching it though. It's always so satisfying. honestly love how much of my base is interactive. So many things here you can do. There's so many like little bits of farms hidden away. So much cute little functionality, which is really cool. I just like adding little functions to my base. Oh no, I don't have room in my inventory. Hold on. Don't want these to despawn. Get that back out at the end. Chuck that in there temporarily so all our stuff doesn't despawn. Thank you. Okay. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah. So many little functionalities. One of my favorite things now that I'm doing is trying to use redstone to make things more interactive and usable instead of just like looking at everything. What are you doing with the purple? I'm gonna let you guess that one. Oh, we've lost the flowers. Yeah. How is that already 5 minutes though? It's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you guessing on that one, but I think you should be able to figure it out. It has been a little while. I will give people that. It's been a hot second, because my mind was very much distracted in the ballroom, for clear reasons. So it has been a bit. Hopefully it's not like too dusty, you know? I'm hoping it's not too old, and it's gonna be like, oh, you're going back to this thing that you did like 2 months ago, are you? Oh, I need my stuff back. Using the mini blocks and armor stands to make a mini non-functional redstone contraption? I mean, I'm not, but that's kind of cute. Make a little model for him. Well, you know what? Let's put this stuff in the smelter as well. Hopefully I have room in my inventory to pick all this up. I don't, do I? Nope. Okay, that's fine. We'll do two trips. Sounds like Pepper Pete might move. I think Pepper Pete's still gonna stay. I don't really want to take him down. I like him. It's just that I'm gonna be doing something of my own design. Change stone cutter. Ah, that's what I was gonna do. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. So many like little things and ideas in my brain. I've got to like tell myself to slow down for a second. Okay, stone cutter on the crafter. Let's try. I mean, it would be cool, I guess, if you could do that, but at the same time, I would be surprised if he added that, because we've got wandering traders that already do that. I need this. Do I have any crafters in here? I don't! I don't even have them in big form right now. Okay, well, how do I make a crafter? I forget. I need quartz. Nope. Iron, crafting bench, dropper, and redstone. Okay, iron and crafting bench, dropper. I do? I do! Nice, geez, they're hard to spot, aren't they? Golly goo. Okay, good stuff, guys. Yeah, no mini blockheads in here. Could have been a client-side thing, if you saw it. I don't know. Or maybe he added it for a second and then took it out. Not too sure. Okay. Gosh, that's hard to see. No, imagine if it wasn't in mini block form, how would I have seen it? And they're all player heads and stuff there. Now I gotta like double check everything. But no, I would have seen it. No, I don't have one. Okay, I'm gonna have to AFK on the server a bit and try and get that. Man, guys, can you believe I used a netherite ingot getting these? I had to make it a lodestone before we had the cheap. Well, we still don't have the cheap recipe, but I used the netherite ingot, and now they're gonna be cheaper. Just like how I used the netherite ingot to make a maid dress for Doc. There's so much wastage this season. Does Tango have one? Because the one's displayed in the shop. Well, you do get 8 when you do the trade-off. Imagine I just borrow his own blockheads. Oh. Oh. Spoiler wall? What's with the wood? Wait, no, that's not. I'm guessing this was from the other day. Let's see. I was gonna say, was he doing something? But that just looks like a bit of a troll. Skiz? Skiz messing around more? Makes sense. Makes sense. Heads. Crafter, please. Oh, Misk. And was there any other possible... I mean, the fact this chest wasn't full... I don't know why he's got a bunch of rockets in here. But the fact that this chest wasn't full makes me think that there is... He doesn't have it. I imagine he's probably got a shulker box observer there. I don't need an observer. That's okay. I've already got those. Why does Pearl want it? So that I can give Tango a gift, ironically. I'm in his base. Yeah, I need a craft ahead. Dang it. Okay. Doxy! Thank you for the 2 months! Hello, hello, giving you some love from the Netherlands. Hello! Right back at you from Australia. Welcome on back in, lovely. Hope you're doing well today. So if you had one, would you gift it back? If you had one, it would only be borrowing. Like, the heads is just for the scene. It's not for, like, technically the gift. It's just the scene. So, he would just get it right back. The gift is not the mini crafter, guys. The gift is me again. Think back to the Cleo gift. It me again. I know, aren't I just the treasure? Oh gosh, that was gross to say. I can't even joke. False has some. She's been using them as cyborg heads. Oh, okay. I can have a little nosy. I can send False a message if he has one. Okay. Ban Pearl. You banning me? Don't ban me. I could give Tango a present. Okay. Stream is good at everyone's house and rob them. I haven't taken anything from anybody's house today, I'll have you know. I may be nosy, but I haven't taken anything. Plus, I also wouldn't be taking anything. It would just be borrowing. Legitimately, I would put it back. Whoop. Don't mind me. Totally not here. Where would it be? Look at the tiny little harvest stand. That's so cute. Sorry. I just had a moment. I'm pretty sure I remember finding her head chest in single player at one point when I was looking for heads for the ballroom. I don't remember where that is. I think it was like around the back somewhere. Don't mind me, I'm just poking through everybody's storages. What card is that? Who is that? Don't mind me. Oh, it's a falsie. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't spoilers. Oh, look at the creaking head. So cool. Crafter. Crafter. All I want is a crafter. Ow. Dang it. I'm willing to bet that if she had them and has been using them for decoration, that's probably all gone. Ooh. Unless... Maybe? Maybe? Oh! That's the redstone box. There's no crafter in there, guys! Sky has crafters as part of his train, but are they full block sizes though? Or mini blocks? Because we need the mini block version specifically. Yeah, dang it. That was our best chance. Full? Yeah, we need the mini ones. It's very dark out here. Very dark out here. Beef has crafter heads. This is called looking everybody's base day. And hope that they have what I need, but then they don't. Is this the storage in the barn? Where is beef storage? Yeah, service. Yeah, there's the servitor video. Everyone's storage room servitor. Oh my gosh. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sleep in your bed real quick. It's nighttime. Don't want anything to blow up, you know? Where is the bed? There is dogs everywhere. Oh, that's obviously the room down there. Let me just sleep real quick. Such a pretty house. I have checked impulses, yeah. Think I wouldn't notice if you do the prank then quickly put it in the shop. I don't wanna break something. I know it's like, you can just put it back. Like, it's easy. It's just a head. But, like, yeah, I don't feel good taking something from a build to do it. Oh, there's a villager down here. Wait, are these... No, that's not supposed to be... Oh, there we go. Hello? I don't know where things are most of the time. Oh, cool. Playing some TCG. Oh, very grey-haired mumbo. Oh. Where would the heads be? Which chest? I'm gonna sneeze, and I apologize. I was halfway there. Sorry. Excuse me. Bless you. Thank you. Happens at least once a stream. Tradition at this point. Guys, where would his head chest be? Oh gosh. That's a chest. Blimey. Yeah, where? This is all obviously sorted. Where would his head chest be? Kitty hair causing it? I don't know. Just sometimes whenever I'm talking, just every now and again, I'll have a little sneeze. Can I check Scar's station? I'll go as long as there's no spoilers. I don't know if Scar's been working on any builds lately. This is called, I should change the stream title to going through everybody's storages on the server in an attempt to find a crafter block, because we apparently can't. Specifically a mini head block one. I don't even know where his mini heads are, guys. You seen anything that I'm not seeing here? Wouldn't be any of those, because they're all... Don't... Scar Shock Monster is so dense even he can barely walk around it. I've seen it about a month ago in his train. It was pretty bad. I imagine it's only gotten worse. Surely it'd been a junk chest, but all of these are labeled on these ones I've looked at, and there wasn't any in here. Got all the... That's all TCG stuff. I'm not seeing it right now. I went through all those. That would be junk chests. This all looks like it's actually sorted properly, so it's not going to be in there. Don't know where to look else to look. Jev's shop already checked. Doesn't have one. I feel like if he had it in his base, it would be in his head shop. Okay. Is he still mini block collector? I don't think so. Doesn't give me that vibe anyway. Alright. We're gonna have a look. As long as he's got no spoilers. He better not have any spoilers. If I see anything new pop up, I'm turning this car around. Alright? Nothing new, please. Very cool. Joel is an absolute madman. Alright. I know that was in Mumbo's thumbnail, so we're safe. Look at Mumbo. Like, look at the stuff he's doing this season. Absolutely amazing, mate. Fantastic. He's been grinding this month. He's been grinding ever since the season started. He's doing great. Careful, Scar, it's gonna pollute the river. And then you'll have a real issue. How does this man build in this game? How does he find anything to build with when it is literally everywhere? Scar, how do you operate? Somebody teach this guy how to have a storage room. Should I just, like, gift Scar a storage room for Christmas? Because... dear gosh. This is horrible. Are we supposed to... Look, if there is a crafter head in here, I don't think I even want to spend the time. It would be less time for me to just wait for a wandering trader to come around and eventually give me the right block than to go through this. Has he got stuff in here too? Okay, well, he's got a few things. Oh, he started upstairs as well. Scar! Scar! Okay, at least these are empty still. Oh my gosh! At least it's semi-organized. Dear me. Huh. Okay. They give Sky a storage room in just 3 days. It'll be my trash room. Yeah, apparently the cleaning lady needs to come back. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, the mess is over there. Okay. I was gonna say, wow, did he clean up down here? No, it's just in the other room. Yeah, if there is anything in here, I'm not finding it. Oh, gosh. Jeez, Scar. Okay. He's got diamond tools in there as well. Okay, I'm taking like the quickest look in the west. I'm not gonna go through all these. There's no way I can be bothered to do that. If you see any, let me know. Oh, yeah, because he also got stuff in here as well. Yep, that's... You got an ender chest? Cute. I think wait, no, I already have an ender chest anyway. Yep, nope, I ain't doing it. I'm leaving. Nope, I'm good. Goodbye. I'm not doing it. Oh, what about Green? I think Green has one? Green's a mini block collector. Green storage could also do with a bit of a sort. Oh dear gosh, it's chaos incarnate. Soda. Please give me a soda. I would be happy. So happy. Please? I've gotten completely distracted today, I'll have you guys know. Nothing else matters except for this sorta crafting now. Sorta mini block head thing. Gem? The thing is, I don't know if, like... Gem does have some mini blocks, but I don't think Gem has many in general. Okay, yeah, that's all full as anything. Oh, I didn't realize... He's got a beef head. I don't think I have a beef head yet. I didn't have a beef head yet, did I, guys? Did I have a beef head yet? I'm not gonna steal it. There's also a hypno head here too. No, jelly. I can't just take him though. Dang it, he's got a beef and hypno. I don't think I had a beef head. Okay. I think I'm out of luck here as well. Unless it happens to be in one of these shulkers here, which is also possible. When did he last do trial chambers? This must be here for a while. Don't lose your heavy cores, Grian. They're pretty valuable, those things. Look, he's played some deduction. He's got 2 bouquets. I know one of them he played because in the servitor though. Sorry for all the inventory flashing today, guys. I apologize. I know sometimes it can get a little bit much. Yeah, more personal shulkers being used, of course. Not exactly a surprise. A green head in there. Okay. First slot bottom chest. I'll have a look in a moment. I'll go through the rest of these. Before I lose my placement. First slot bottom chest. You saying this one here? That's just an iron ore. There wasn't any crafter in here from what I could tell. Same with this one. An autocrafter mini block. Well, we want an autocrafter. Looks so similar. Iron ore. That looks nothing like what we need. Saw it in the bottom chest. Are you guys thinking the loom? Because it's not in here. No, there's not one in here. Phone displays. It would be quite small to see on phone. Check top chest. Yeah, nothing. That's just other bits and bobs. There's none in here, unfortunately. I went row by row while I was looking, and I didn't see it. I do word searches very commonly, so I'm used to kind of scanning things a little bit quicker. Alright, it's a negatory on green. Alright. Close though, he has beef and hypno. I might have to ask him if I can yoink those. Bloop. Is this new? Don't remember that being there. Where's the storage going? Am I in the wrong area? Oh, it's over here. Gem's turn! I doubt Gem has it though, because Gem doesn't have a crazy amount of head blocks. Imagine if Gem would have it. That would be bonkers. Wouldn't it? Nope. Any overflows? Couple of overflows? Not the right kind of overflows though. Well, the Gem's inventory is sometimes a bit of a mess. I'm going to check the other ones just in case. You see, you got random tropical fish heads in there. You might have them. Man, I'm jelly about these two heads. I think that's a negatory on Gem. I'm not going to go through all those. Unless? Nope. No, I think the rest of it's kind of semi-organized at least. Okay. Skiz maybe? I don't think Skiz really does much in the mini block department. Silk Spa, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, lovely. Welcome back in. When did Jimmy and Martin join Hermitcraft? It was during a charity event, I believe. Was that during Michigan, I think? Oh my gosh. The amount of Skiz heads is just insane to me. Like, you go, oh yeah, player head chess. And then it's just all Skiz heads. Alright, Key. Oh my god. Is this all like... Okay, it's all paper, I thought. It's got like, quite a decent amount of custom little books going on here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is that. That's there's no point coming in here. The fun part is they're all unique. Yep, whether by the time he was slain or by whom. Maybe a bit of both. Oh my gosh. Alright. That's a negatory on the crafter, guys. Dang. Alright. Well, Jevin. See if he's up for playing Hungry Hermits, eh? Let's go sleep real quick, though, first. What permit does he have in there? A good question. I'm not too sure. Good question. Checking Bolsa's base. Already have. Let me just double check the ballroom to make sure I'm not like, oop, let me despawn mobs. I'm not leaving anything mid progress there. Oh, Jeff, Jeff doesn't have the crafter head, unfortunately. At least not to my knowledge, anyway. Wait, yeah, so I need Zuma's head. I need Doc's head. Beef. Do I had a place for beef, didn't I? Yeah, beef is supposed to be there. Yeah, so I need beef and hypno. Might ask Green for those heads, see if he's up for parting with them a little bit. Yeah, I think the orange works. Does the orange work down there? Or is it too bright? It pulls the lights together more. Nice little splash of color. What about Cleo? Oh, good mention actually. Cleo's got a lot of mini blockheads for armor stand stuff. Wells and Zed. Unfortunately, like, I don't think Wells hops on the server. I haven't seen Wells in a while. And Zed, I just tend to miss, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna check one more person. I'm gonna check Cleo, because Cleo is actually quite likely to have a decent chunk of mini blockheads. But I'm gonna go ask Jev if he wants to play some Hungry Hermits a bit. Alright, let's see. Cleo. Oop, is this the wrong building? I think it's the other building, isn't it? It's this one. Let's see. Rockfrost, Terracotta. Cleo stuff. Well, of course I got a nosy in this one now, don't I? I'm just kidding. Alright. Well, I say just kidding as I was opening the box. Right. I think it's going to be lower down. If at all. Some player heads in here. I don't know who was supposed to be. Oh, Zombie Cleo's head. For some reason, that skin isn't loaded. But I have everyone here. We did little baby armor stand. So cute. I'm surprised. I thought this would like be like super full. Okay, maybe Cleo doesn't have heads after all. Thought they would. Current sales 3,779 diamonds. Blimey. It's loaded. They wanted some default heads. What's loaded? Oh, that. Okay, gotcha. Jeff! Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Coincidentally, I might be too late now, seeing as you just raided me, but I was gonna ask if you wanted to play some Hungry Hermits. I was just trying to find some stuff. Don't mind me, I'm totally not in Clear's base right now. Hello! Welcome in, everybody. How was the Strom? Cleared as most of the heads from changing skins. Oh, okay. Oh, we can check this one down here. Makes sense. Wait, how do you go down one more? Oh, that one. There we go. Yeah, I mean, hey, actually, Jeff, while you're here, do you happen to have a crafter block head? A mini block head? I saw in your shop you didn't have one, so I'm assuming no, but we are a little desperate for one. For Tango. Can't, for reasons. Don't think so? Dang. Dang it. Thank you anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I'll find one day if it just means waiting for those traders to come around or what. Or we just have to use a crafting table. I don't know. Something. There's a GeminiTay online. Oh dear. Oh dear. Still later today. I'd love to get some games in. I don't think I am going to be on later today. Well, I'm going to be on for the time I'm going to be streaming for, which is another 2 hours. But I don't think I'll be on later today, unfortunately. I'm going to be sleeping after stream. So then, perhaps. We shall see. We shall see. But sounds like we'll get some games in at some time. Jevin, for sure. And thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Okay. Jem saw him. I'm not surprised. Jem does tend to do a little lurky. And that's totally fine. I was going there fully expecting that Jem would probably see me in there. But, yeah, no. Sadly, we can't think of anybody else that would have it, would they? Oh. We gotta take a picture? Good afternoon.
We're really pretty.
We are. Look at that. You look fancy with your armor trims. I still haven't done mine yet. It's been months. I meant to do my months ago.
You barely wear armor.
I got pants on. See? It's fine. It's the hat. It's important, all right? I'm gonna wear my hat. You should have a hat too. You look good. You look good in your own custom hat as well. You realize that, right?
No, I like my bandana.
Oh, maybe you could have a little hat on.
I'm anti-model.
Not
doing it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Anti-model. Thought you were walking down a catwalk. No, you're not gonna go walk down a catwalk anytime soon.
Nope. I missed you, Pearl. I couldn't bug you on Monday.
No. I was looking after my kitty cat. He needed my attention. So.
I was sad.
Oh, I'm sorry. At least you had Ollie to keep you company. I saw that.
Yeah, he's really bad at your Pearl game when you're not helping him.
I'm actually surprised how much he struggled on that, honestly. It was an easy word.
Yeah,
you laid it out and
help
everything.
him. I've cracked the code.
But
you just give it to him every time.
But you helped him so much that you literally spelt it out in the hotbar, and he still didn't get it for a while.
You must spell it out in his brain.
I don't know. I don't even say anything, really. I just, like, antagonize him going, oh, time's ticking. Oh, chat got this in 4. Oh, better try hard. Like, that's mostly what I do, if anything. And then I might, like, poke him and go, like, if I know, like, he's 100% sure on the answer, I'll go, like, are you really sure? Like, really? There's lots of trying to guess, you know, that. But that he knows at that point. He's just a smart cookie.
No, it just
sometimes.
feels like maybe you're helping him somehow because that was rough. That implied. He didn't.
Well, maybe he was just having an off day. Look, chat actually almost lost today. There were 5 people off losing today's.
They
They got very close. They were
kind of
guess
crazy.
5.
Has Ollie tried today?
No, he usually pops in on the Monday. He doesn't typically pop in on the
I thought he
Wednesday.
came in on Wednesday. He told me he was going to come in on Wednesday.
Well, he tries to come in on Wednesday, but he always comes in either as I'm ending stream or when I'm nowhere near it and do not want to do it because I know I'm like way overtime. And he's like, hey, can we purtle when I've already been streaming for like 5 hours? It's like, no, Ollie, I need to end my stream.
Yeah, because he goes to a cafe in the morning like a loser.
To be fair, he has like done it while he's been outside. He did it on his phone before several times, walking back. You pull up the little video chat and it's just Ollie face staring down while he's thinking. he loves his Wordle. Tell you. Yeah. How's your not being productive thing working out?
Oh, it's great.
It's great. I think you're being very successful.
Oh my god.
Of course.
Thanks. I've done it for I'm 3 days in a row now and being slightly unproductive.
Slightly though.
And just making sure that everybody around me is also unproductive.
Mm-hmm. Like I'm supposed to be going back and doing my ballroom right now, but you're here. So I guess I can't do it anymore, right?
I've interrupted you, I've interrupted Tango, I've interrupted Skiz, I've interrupted Impulse twice.
Gosh.
Twice. Impulse has the same stream title on 2 streams, and I've interrupted him from doing the project in both of those streams.
I don't know, I feel like that at that point, that seems like a skill issue. Like, I think he needs to try a bit harder on that, you know? Get stuff done while you're yapping.
He actually PvP'd me, you refused.
Yep, because I'm smart.
You have more... You're more... What's the word? You're more firm than him. You're more self-assured.
I'm not as peer pressured by a certain green-eyed pickle lady.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, see? But I also know that sometimes I need to be in the right mindset for PvP. Are you decorating my base? You know, if you used azalea leaves, it would be fine what you're doing right now, but that... I don't know, but... no, I don't. Well, it's getting a bit overgrown. Okay. Go do some weeding. Pickle lady is decorating my place. I'm probably gonna leave those there.
It's beautiful.
Jam, are you gonna go in my arena at some point?
You haven't told us when you're doing it.
I messaged everybody. Is anybody available? And nobody responded. How could I organize something if nobody respond?
Oh, we do tend to do that, don't we? I think I've about 10 DMs right now that I haven't read, but I then forgot about it and didn't respond. I had a mod that wanted to retire a month ago, and I did it yesterday. Yesterday! I mean, they could retire without me demoting them, in my defense, but...
Oh my word.
I'm the worst for that.
Honestly, I think a lot of the hermits are pretty similar with just being terrible at Discord. I think it happens.
We don't read it.
No, I mean, I try to, and then I'll be like, right, I'm in the middle of like recording or something. I'll respond to that after, and then I just like turn off my PC and walk away and completely forget. That's my issue. I've been alright with responding to hermits with things like what they want to do lately, but I have missed a couple as well, here and there. It happens.
Bad hermits. It's that January brain.
Yeah, everybody's still away on holiday. Nobody's back to their admin yet.
I'm available though for your thing pretty much all the time.
Okay. I want to give like at least an episode
fishing,
of
so
air.
good luck with that.
Well, I mean, he's already been in there though. Like as long as I have, I think you 4, that's fine. Because at least if you guys.
So you need
it.
me and Joel and Cub at the same time.
Yeah. I think
tough.
Well, I mean, we got it for Cubs.
Yeah.
And I feel like this
Cub and Joel have such different work schedules. I never see them on together.
I think Cub. Oh, when do I usually see Cub on?
In the late night.
Yeah, probably well after.
And
you
Joel's
guys
on like before now.
And Etho's even worse, actually. Oh no! What have I done? And you know who's gonna be next? Certain Scout is gonna be him.
Oh, he's never. Good luck, and that's never.
Yeah, that's not. Okay. Well, still, regardless, I want to try my best because I think like after I did that video, quite a few comments saying that they want to see everybody do it at some point.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be the next episode because I want to have like an air gap between them. and then maybe the one after that.
I'm available. I think what you need to do, and I have to do this as well. Listen, Scar just did this to me, so it's really my own karma. Is instead of being like, when are you guys available? You need to say a date and say that you're doing it.
Yeah, I do.
Like, because that's the only way. Because I just did this to Scar where I was like, I'm available to do this. I'm literally free all week. Tell me when's good for you. And he's never going to. I know that. I know he's going to ghost me. I know he's never going to. But if I tell him I'm available on this date and this date, he'll pick one.
Right. Yeah, give people an option. It's like, it's kind of like an art piece, really. Like, if you say just draw anything, I'll just be like, I don't know what to draw. But if you say, here is the theme, here is the particular, like, colors and tones I want you to use, go do something with that, then I'll be a lot more direct with it and go, yeah, okay, I know what to do.
Yeah, you have to give a couple of date options. Say you're doing it. Say how long it's going to take. Everybody will make time.
Okay, that's a good idea. I mean, I was just putting the feelers out originally because I know it wasn't quite ready yet, but...
The feelers are that I get on the server to bug you and so that you know that I'll come.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that's nice. I'm already going to answer from you.
I don't need to respond to tell you that I'll get on.
Well, Joel will be responding to me some point soon this week with other things, I'm sure. So I'll be able to get him then, I think.
Other things?
Yeah, there's a certain purple monster I need to retaliate to that's been sitting there for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm getting a bunch of purple ready.
It has been a while since that's been around.
Yeah, look, when the ballroom came up, that was just all that I was working on. And I was like, this needs to happen quick, and then it did not happen quick. So now I'm catching up. I'm brushing all the dust off. I've got to blow pretty hard because it's like caked on there now. it's like,
yeah, it's
how
like
long?
me with the snow this morning. It's really on there.
Oh, it's snowing? Got some fresh snow?
It's snowing, and then I went for a walk with the dog, and so I melted the snow. I like brushed the snow off my car, and then it like melted because my car heated up. Then I parked my car to walk the dog for 20 minutes, and when I came back, it was all frozen.
Oh my god! Oh, not the ice. Ooh. Can you do that thing? I've seen like videos.
Again.
You gotta have like, have you ever done it where you had a nice like thin layer of ice where you've been able to slide it off your car and you get the shape of your car? I've seen so many videos. It's so cool. Have you ever done
That
that?
happens in freezing rain, but we get snow here more than freezing rain.
Oh, dang. I mean, I could tell the other one would be annoying to have, but it's also kind of cool. Just like
Freezing rain's awful. Freezing rain's what we had over Christmas.
Oh.
I had to buy the dog a full snowsuit. She still has a scar on her face from the ice. Like it's like it rained and then froze and then freezing rained.
Oh my gosh.
And it's just the ground is sharp.
So the driving on that is also going to be a nightmare.
My dog's stupid. So like there's no reason for her to be putting her face in the ice. And there's nothing I can buy her that stops her from doing that. Like she has the booties. The part of her that has to touch the ice is protected. But for some reason, she's rubbing her face on it.
Gotta give her a little like Superman mask to put over the top. Well, not a Superman mask,
but
like a
for her
superhero
face
mask.
shape.
I think you can find one. There's the people making all kinds of things out there. Go on Etsy or something. There'll be a little doggo specific shaped mask, I'm sure.
I don't think it'll work though, because it's got to be quite tough to the ice to not cut it.
It does. And people are 3D printing. They're pretty decently cut. Decent.
Yeah, a dog is not gonna. It's not gonna. She's not gonna.
She's not gonna wear that.
It's not gonna.
How did she go in the little suit? Did she hate it?
Nah, she's all right.
You give her little booties as well?
Well, the suit is like boots and pants all in one, and then it goes over her shoulders, so she can't haul it off.
It's like a whole little jumpsuit for a dog?
Yeah, she doesn't need to wear it most of the time, but when it's really icy, she does, because it'll hurt her paws.
Oh, that's adorable. Little suit, so jumpsuit. Cute. Are you practicing your PvP, hoping I'm going to fight you right now?
You know, some of the dog stuff, the dog booties, and this doesn't catch you off guard at first, and then you think about it for a second, and then it does. But they sell them in like pairs.
What?
Like they sell dog boots in a pair of 2 boots.
Right, yeah, it's like you don't need to protect the other 2, right? Just the front 2, it's fine. All the back
dogs
2.
have 4 feet that are on the ground.
So they're going to make 2 different
sales tactic. Like they're making me buy it twice. Like
it's going to be a sales tactic. 100% a sales tactic.
4 paws. I was so confused when all the brands were selling 2 pairs of boots. I was like, what is going on?
Apparently
She's
they
4
just
feet.
walk on their hind legs straight up in the air now, right? You just stand like a normal human.
That's why I ended up buying her the pants instead of the boots, because I was not buying 2 sets of boots.
Did the price of the jumpsuit equal 2 sets of boots?
No.
Oh, was it cheaper?
I don't remember what it was. And none of it's cheap. It was probably like a $60 pair of snow pants.
My gosh.
I
Blimey.
spend so much money on this dog. How much money does your cats? Are the cats similar? Do they cost a lot of money?
Nugget costs a lot of money because he has problems. But Olive, not really, no. Nugget, yes. Olive, no.
Vet problems.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Winnie just requires a lot of things, like the snow things, but then also the toys and the various treats to keep her from barking while I stream.
Yeah, I have actually bought a lot of cat toys. They have their own little cat toy box that is just full of stuff. And I keep buying
Winnie
more
has one
things when I
too.
go out. So yeah, no, that's probably a bunch of money in that as well.
Winnie's probably worse though, because not only I bought her like a laundry basket to put her toys in, and then she ate half the laundry basket.
Oh,
So then I had to buy her a new basket.
How does her stomach
But I
fare
waited to
after
buy a
all
new
that?
basket until she stopped eating stuff like that.
Is it like a cane or is it plastic?
It was like those plastic like bendy like laundry baskets.
Oh no. Why do they eat things they're
I
not
think she
supposed
spit it
to?
out, but she's a lab, dude. She eats everything.
Oh my gosh. See, the interesting thing is, like, my Nugget is a bit picky sometimes, and my Olive is also kind of picky as well. But he's picky, but when I first moved into this house and I had all my moving boxes out on the floor and everything, I was like, right, there's nothing here that Nugget would want to eat. Later on, I find out Nugget has gotten into, like, a roll of tinfoil and decided to eat that. It is completely tasteless.
Winnie ate tinfoil recently too.
Why does the tinfoil?
It was because it had like it was wrapped. Something was wrapped. I forget what. I think it was like a cookie or something. But I threw it in the garbage in my office, and she is not allowed in my office.
Right.
So that garbage is not covered because I can't put a cover on every garbage in the house. It's not doesn't work. Anyways, so she ate the tinfoil. Was the only thing out of the garbage that she did eat, but she's fine.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, my
My
Nugget was
last
fine
lab
too,
eats
but
so
geez.
much. They're always fine. Labs are tough.
Yeah. I mean, cats, the tinfoil is not good for cats, but he was fine. He just pooped out sparkly poop for a little bit. It was gone pretty quick.
Yeah.
But he's so picky. He like sniffs at everything else and is like, nah, I'm good. He shakes his paw at it and walks off. Like, that's how fussy he is, but he'll eat tinfoil and bits of fluff off the floor. Make it make sense.
What a cutie.
He is. He's my sweet boy. He's so cuddly. Much as many problems as like this cat has, he's my cuddly boy. And Olive is just absolutely hyper. She will have zoomies in the middle of the night, during the day, at all forms. She is
Do
zoomy.
the cats sleep in your room with you?
Most of the time I leave the door open so they can if they want to. Olive sometimes like 50% does, and she'll be like at our feet or right next to our heads. But Nugget never sleeps on the bed with us. If he does, it's like a 5% chance he'll be on the bed with us. He'll either be just on the floor outside the doorway or somewhere in the room as well. Which apparently I've heard that cats sleeping at the doors of those things is like they're just trying to guard the room. So I think that's just Nugget's butch nature coming out. He's big man Nuggy, right? He's big boss of the house. He's gonna make sure everyone's safe.
Of course.
Oliver's just the goofy princess that is peaceful and sweet, but is a absolute menace at heart.
That's
my two cats. Yeah. Does Khan sleep with Nugget? No, Nugget and Khan are not. Nugget's not fond of Khan. Hostile creatures, turn that off. Yeah, Nugget says no to Khan, basically. He's not that fussed with it. He'll look at him and he'll just be like completely disinterested in it. It's not like that he hisses at him or bites him or scratches him. Nugget's not that kind of cat anyway. He does not care for Khan. I think
Poor Nugget.
I think
Poor Khan.
he probably looks at Khan like, you jealous? He'll come up and snuggle me. And then Khan will walk in the room and he'll just stare down at him. Nugget used to get up when he heard Khan coming, so he wouldn't be caught in snuggle mode. But now he just stares at him. He's like, hey, how's it going? though. Olive, on the other hand, she loves Khan.
Yeah. That's cute.
Yeah.
Cute kitty cats. I feel like I'd have a cat if I wasn't allergic.
Oh. Actually,
Cats
that
are
makes
fun.
that makes it hard. How allergic are you to cats?
Allergic. I won't die, but it's not nice.
If you ever visit, I got 2 cats and nothing
Yeah,
else.
I'm not staying with you. I just want you to know that I will not be staying at your house.
Because
Because you also have a long-haired cat, Olive, who's even worse.
Olive and Nugget are both technically long-haired.
Yeah, not
In
happening.
the winter, anyway.
Not
Just
happening.
come in the summer when they've lost all that hair. Like
No,
they
it'll
have
still
their
be
winter
bad.
and
I'm allergic
So
to like
great.
all animals. I'm slightly allergic to Winnie as well. It's just luck
Oh.
that she has the type of fur that's not too bad.
right.
I could never get like a golden retriever. I'd be so allergic.
So there's a lot of hair as well. Golden retrievers spray hair everywhere. I saw a video of someone that had just vacuumed and then like the same day later it was hair all over the floor again. It was a golden retriever.
I was really allergic to Winnie when she was a puppy because puppies have really fine fur.
Yeah.
But now she has very coarse fur and it's short
think you
and
would-
good.
I think with Nugget's hair, Olive's hair is like very fine to the point that if you pet her too much, you'll get static. Whereas with Nugget, it's like thicker enough, I guess, that it doesn't really create that static as much. It's more just like a nice soft, whereas Olive is static soft. I could see you being more allergic to Olive than Nugget.
I can look at Olive from all the way in Newfoundland when she's in Australia and tell that I would sneeze in her presence.
Aw, poor Olive. They just want to meet you, Gem. They want to rub their
No.
faces up against yours. They love you.
I will not be meeting your cats. They look great, but nope.
Oh, come on! They want snuggles.
Nope.
To be honest, I say that, but they run away when people come in through the door. Like, oh, it's interesting. Olive is like, I don't know. She's usually the one that like, she's loud and boisterous and everything like that. And Nugget is the one that's like, I would say he's a bit more on the shy side. But yet when people come over, Nugget is more likely to actually go up to people versus Olive that will go underneath the covers in the bed and hide there the entire time until they're gone. It was a really hot day and we had to actually go make sure that she was not underneath the covers that day because it was like, we pulled off the covers, she was still under there and she was hot. She was like, what are you doing, cat? You are absolutely boiling under here.
I
Just
think
to
Olive
try
would
and hide
like me.
from people.
Cats normally really like me because I really don't want anything to do with them.
That's usually how it goes, isn't it? The more you don't want them, the
house
more they
I've
want
ever
you.
been in with a cat, they're like, wow, that cat really likes you. The cat is like on my lap and I'm not petting it. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sat there and the cat's in my lap. And I don't want it there, but I'm not moving it because I don't want to touch it with my hands.
The classic
Yeah.
compliment of, oh, my cat usually doesn't like people. You must be special line.
No, I'm just allergic and they know it.
Oh my gosh. They can smell fear. I don't think it's fear.
And I'm not afraid of them. I just am like, no, don't come here.
Yeah.
I think I improved the place with the leaves. You're welcome.
You know what? It's fine. It's vibrant. It's bowls.
You can
I
hit your
actually
head right
kinda
here
like
and
the
speed
colour.
up.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, a little bit faster. So when you're raiding my base, you can now run away faster when I catch you. Woo! Right?
Do you ever just sit in these cauldrons?
Well, I can't really sit in the other one, but yeah, maybe sometimes.
You could, just not for very long.
I think I want my Bernie toes. I get roasted on the daily by chat. It's enough.
Wait, your chat roasts you for your toes?
What?
Is that what you just said? I don't understand.
No.
You said that you don't want Bernie toes because your chat roasts you?
No, I said I don't want Bernie toes. My chat roasts me enough. Not my
Because
toes
of your toes?
specifically,
But just in general.
just in general, not my toes.
Those were, in my brain, there was no comma between those
Can't see my
sentences.
toes.
It was one sentence where they're roasting you about your toes.
No. What's wrong with my toes? What, look weird. Can't even see my
I've
toes.
never
Jen.
looked at your toes. I don't know. We have to stop talking about feet every time we meet because they're making it a thing.
I blame you.
You brought it up. You're the one who sent me a picture of your ankles.
My shoes.
Your ankles?
Not my ankles. My shoes. The ankles were succinctly covered, I'll have you know. There was no anklage in that picture. It was all shoes.
Well,
Oh my gosh. Chat's getting wrong ideas.
they already have the wrong ideas.
You just reading my chest right now? Oh. Oh, did you just put a flower in my pot?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's alright then. Did you ever see your little...
Really Australian.
What? Yeah, every time I say alright.
All right.
You're all right.
All right then.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll give you an alright, mate. How Australian you want me to be? Could be real Australian. If you want. Yeah, did you
You're
ever
already
see...
real Australian?
No, I meant like the put on the accent more, you know? Make it sound like I'm from like the middle of Australia. It's called the Bogans.
Go on. What were you going to say?
I don't know. I usually like whenever I sass
did I
out
ever?
chat, when people used to come in and say, "Oh, are you British or are you American?" Then I'll like turn on the
British.
Aussie accent, or they'll say, "You're Australian." Then I'll come out with just an Australian line. But you know, if someone pressures me into it, or it's in a situation that suddenly calls for it, I don't know. I'm gone. You know, brain can't take it. Yeah. British. It's a full Canadian accent versus full
British.
Australian. British, yeah. I you know, took out a T on that, right? Because they go for a British. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, that one. Jam, you gotta come to Australia, cause we'll have a barbie, and we're not chucking no shrimp on the barbie. It's not what we do. It's a silly line made up by an ad.
Barbecue shrimp.
Well, you probably
It's
could,
tiny.
but I prefer not to barbecue shrimp, honestly. And we have more or less prawns instead, and you don't barbecue prawns. Some people might, but we don't. At least I don't. I've never seen my family chuck a prawn on the barbecue.
Why do you have so much mutton?
Good question. Oh, yeah, because I wanted sheep heads for Zed's game, so I had to kill a lot of sheep. Don't judge me. I needed sheep. What can I say?
God, woman, you got a double chest of mutton.
Yeah, well, you're welcome to take some if you want it. I killed a lot of sheep. It was a looting 3 sword, so kind of ended up with a lot of mutton. Don't look at me like I'm weird. It made sense, all right?
You are weird.
Well, that's not very nice. What the heck?
Well, it's a compliment on this server. I don't think any of us got away with it being a little weird.
I don't think any content creator is quote unquote normal.
There's something wrong with all of us. Yeah.
To be a content
be
creator, you
studied.
kind of need to be a little bit weird. You already are studying everybody, as far as I know. Right?
Well,
Well, not lately.
not close enough.
How close do you want to get?
Is the shading between your eyes and nose?
I don't think so. Some people think it's a nose.
What is it?
It's just a bit of shadow, I guess. It's like asking if those like 2 slightly different colored pixels at the bottom of your, like between your eyes, at the bottom of your face is your mouth. Like, look at that.
No,
It's like
but
a
yours
Pikachu
is
face.
like a solid color and then a different color and then a solid color. Mine is like a shading from under my bangs.
Well, it's just a little bit of like sunburn on my cheeks, you know? That
I
goes
think
across
it's
my
your
nose. Yeah, I guess so, but it's not like pronounced. It's gonna look like I have a button nose. I should be on the Rats SMP at this point, right?
Your skin also has fingers,
It does have fingers. I get to actually use my thumb. Do you have opposable
which
thumbs?
is a little bit freaky that it has fingers.
Well, at least I can pick things up. You just got brick. You know what? You have fingers too. Have you ever looked at your hand? Look at that. Look at those
I
fingers.
can't see my hand.
Yeah, well, you got.
I have a
can
glove
see
on
my
one of my
hand.
hands.
Oh, yeah. Well, you should. Well, it's your right hands though. You see, unless you changed your Minecraft to your left hand.
Yeah, I see. I don't see fingers though.
Your fingers. You stop bouncing and you have a look at my stream. Ow. You're too busy punching. I got my electron.
Practicing my crits.
Yeah, I heard you don't do a lot of like jumpy crits.
Yeah, neither does Impulse. Even though
I'm
he said that he
Australian, so my
tries.
elytra's always trying to activate.
You're really good. I want to PvP you. I think you would kick my butt.
I don't know. I think we're like, we can be 50-50, but it also depends on the day for me, like in general. Because like sometimes I'll just do really bad, and then other times like
You have a lot of
it'll be okay.
knockback on your punches because of the lag.
Yeah, but people also hit me from a lot of blocks away because of my lag too. It's either it will help me or it won't.
Like sometimes you punch me and I fly back 5 blocks for no good reason.
You have thorns in your armor?
Yeah,
you do.
Thorns 1.
Ew.
Thorns 1.
Thorns?
My boots are not enchanted with a book.
Wait, what?
They're natural boots.
You don't... Wait, what are your boots?
So the only thing I put on these boots was mending.
You've only got... You
Protection
don't
4,
have feather
falling
falling?
4,
Oh, you do.
Depth Strider 2, Thorns 1, Unbreaking 3, and all of that came from an enchanting table, and then I added mending.
Dang.
So I have Thorns 1 and Depth Strider 2.
That's lucky. My gosh.
They're my enchanting table boots.
Stuff. Is that like a challenge for you or something? Just only make or fully organic
I
armor?
just needed a pair of boots, and I think Protection 4 came up, or Feather Falling 4 or something, and I was like, yeah, I'll take that.
And then you just never touched it again. And it was like, that's
weirdly really good enchant, so I added mending, and I kept it for the season.
Fair enough. I mean, I've had some good rolls in the past as well for armor and things, but I've also died and lost all of my armor twice on the server and had to redo it twice.
Oof.
That was fun. I think I've lost 1 or 2 sets of netherite, I forget at this point.
You have so many trims.
I do. I can get them for free from Doc's shop too, but I also just get a bunch exploring naturally. I got a lot. I got too many these stupid banner patterns as well.
I want to try some of these.
Do
Do
it.
you have a smithing table?
I do. Right near the bed.
Do you have any lapis?
Yes, in my lapis box. You're welcome to use them, like, as long as there's still at least 1 in the chest, like,
You have
can use
11
them.
of these.
Oh, yeah. Those are just the ones you find in the shipwrecks, I think. Or are they the jungle ones? Might be the jungle temples.
Where's the smithing?
Over by the bed. It's in the ground.
In the ground?
Yeah, it's underneath the bed, sorry.
Under your
There it
bed?
is. Yeah. I mean, my
What
bed's
odd
not
thing to
usually
put under
here.
your bed?
It's kind of temporary, though. Be like 1 more block forward. There you go. Showed the banner patterns to Skiz. Yeah, but Skiz already has those banner patterns, though. He doesn't need any more.
That looks kind of the same as what I already had.
I don't remember what it was before. I feel like that was fairly the same.
It was a bit more checkered-y. What's the flow one?
The floor is actually quite pretty.
12
It does
of
like
those.
it puts like little swirlies
I'll
on your
try.
armor. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
just
do it one
robbing
day.
you.
That's fine. I got enough of them anyway.
Oh yeah, that is pretty.
Yeah, there's like little swirlies. Yeah, look at
swirl.
that. It kind of fits actually because it's like a water vibe coming off it with
Yeah,
all
I
the
think
swirlies.
that looks better actually.
Like a wave. Yeah. Or did you do your hat too, or just your pants?
No, I didn't. I only took one. I'll see what it looks like on the other ones.
Because I have to go back and do trial chambers and stuff, so I just get a bunch looting that place.
Fashion at Pearl's house.
No one's going to Doc's shop. You just come to Pearl's house anyway. They're free here.
Yeah, I don't support people who want sand as payment. I don't know if I like the helmet. It kind of looks like goat horns.
I don't have a helmet to even look at that right now. The interesting thing is I use the
Maybe I'll
whole
do it just
netherite
for the change
ingot
up.
on
There you go.
iron
That's what
armor.
it looks like.
Oh. Yeah, does kind of look like goat horns. Or just a really big nose.
It's like a heart in the back.
Oh, yeah, you do have a heart on the back. Look at that.
It's interesting.
Yeah, I think the other one worked a bit better though. The helmet
Put one
challenge.
back.
Put that back on my. Touch. Celtic Jacks, no. Reword that. Dear gosh. That's what happens when you type before you think. Dear gosh.
Huh?
Oh, is there someone, Celtic Jacks said something in chat that was not well thought out before they pressed the enter button. Let's just say that much. Well, let me sleep. It's dark outside. Still flicking my trap doors, you menace. Can't win. Can't win. Ow. Oh wow, you didn't. You know what? You're actually, you're right. It's not bad. Oh, the lights though is painful. Do you like my trophy? Isn't it look cool? My
It's
trophy.
silver.
That's supposed to mean, Jim.
Well, the pearl I know is a winner.
Well, it's not my fault that Ether came in and topped the max, it's the baseline max,
The pearl
okay?
I know
Right
would
before
not
he ended the
lose
season.
to Etho.
Yeah, well, Impulse ended the first season too early, alright?
The pearl
Ether
I
came
know
in, he got less than a
would
week,
have a
and then
gold
Impulse was like,
trophy.
it's done. I was happy, Jim. I was happy. Is this your form of
it's
PvP?
a great,
To fight
it's
my
a
brain?
great
my
silver
mentality?
trophy.
Stop pronouncing silver like that. Okay,
It's so silver, and I just think you're more of a gold girl.
You know what? I actually prefer silver.
I know you do. As soon as I said it, I know you prefer silver, but you're a winner.
That's okay. I win Hungry Hermits, and then I get a white hat. I'm gonna look really cool. I'm gonna look so cool with my hat on.
All the mini games.
Yeah, well, I can't win mace race though. I legitimately cannot because my mace, that mace don't work for me. That one I can't. And then Frogger also, I can't be bothered with that. Unfortunately, I used
haven't
to.
tried Frogger,
but I can't. I can't do that. Not with the new updates. I don't have the patience.
Yeah.
I'll do a Hungry Hermits though.
Yeah.
Has Jem tried Hungry Hermits? Oh yes, Jem has tried Hungry
I'm
Hermits.
in Tango's video trying it.
Yep. Jem and I had a real good time.
Me and Pearl can't play Hungry Hermits together because I will fight her.
And then I'll just be the sad wet cat in a corner after Jem's been yelling.
I will put 2 slices of bread on her cheeks and call her an idiot sandwich. I will. And
I mean, they'll love that though. I will find that hilarious personally. That's not quite the right example because I will just laugh at that one. You gotta try a bit harder. I think that's great.
No.
Yeah.
We can't. It's better for our friendship if we don't.
Just like Monopoly. It's like that, you know? You don't play Monopoly with the friends you want to keep.
Yeah.
They really want Hungry Hermits though, Jem.
We can't.
Can't and won't are 2 separate words.
We can't.
I was tempted to say can't in the Canadian accent, but I didn't. But now you couldn't help yourself, could you?
We can't, Pearl. We can't.
Why not?
God, I'm so close to swearing when I pronounce it like that. I have to pronounce it the American way.
No!
We can't. We can't.
Can't. Well, that's a skill issue if you can't pronounce it without it almost sounding like the other one.
It almost sounds like it when you say it too.
Well, you need to get your mind away from that word and it's fine. Yep. So, Jem, you can't or you won't?
Both.
You can't do both. You can pick one. That's it.
Why not? Can't and won't go together.
No, because can't means you physically cannot do it, and won't means you just don't want to.
I physically cannot.
Can't do it, chat. Can't. Just can't do it. Won't do it. Come again another day. Oh, that's right. There we go. It's not gonna be again. Yeah, you know what? That's not the first time that word's come up in stream today. Where are you going? PvP? Guys, I gotta be in the right mindset to PvP. That's my problem. Oh. You know what? Turn off all the lights and she'll come out of the tunnel. Dang it. Too late. Too late. She's a menace. Gem chicken out. No, I think... look, what she says is true, guys. It's probably good for the friendship. Why is this? I need to wax that. Okay. So you gonna make me follow you through my entire base, putting back my trapdoors? Did she get those ones? I can't even tell anymore. No, she got that one. She gets... to be fair, I could solve this issue if I just stop putting trapdoors all over the place. But do I? No, I don't. I keep building with them anyway. Full well knowing. She's gonna be here and she's gonna do this. You playing hide and seek now? Hey, look, I got a gem sandwich. It's like a Tim Tam with a gem in the middle. Stop it. Silent menace. She left breadcrumbs for you? Yeah, it's not really hide and seek when you leave breadcrumbs for me. Okay. Would he mess with the trapdoors? Yeah, I wonder. The interesting thing is, I'll go offline one day with my trapdoors all perfect. It's breadcrumbs. And I'll come online and there's just a ton of trapdoors flipped and I'll know Gem's been here. Some people go around with wind charges, but Gem is just Gem. She don't need no wind charges to do that. I found you. Thank you for the breadcrumbs.
Couch.
Yeah, this is a couch that probably has a thick layer of dust on it because I have not touched this house in a while.
I know. I feel like I haven't been in your house in so long.
Yeah.
It's so empty down here. Oh.
I was supposed to transform this into a brewing room, and I just never got around to doing it. So it's still in my kitchen. I kind of miss this house. It was cozy.
It was cozy. I liked visiting this house.
We gotta make new starter bases again.
Season 11. Let's do it. Let's go right now.
Yeah, right now?
Do you have a theme in mind, Pro, for season 11?
Not particularly. I am getting inspired by Satisfactory a little bit, but I don't want to build industrial. Like, I really like building industrial,
I love
but...
when you build industrial. It's one of my favorite styles you do.
See, now I'm in a dilemma because I feel like I overdo building industrial. But if you say
I don't feel like the Hermitcraft audience has ever seen you do industrial. You did industrial back in Legacy, right?
Yeah, I guess it has been a while. Legacy SMP, and I think in a hardcore one I was doing industrial at some point, maybe.
Ages ago. That was like at least 5 years ago.
Okay, you got a point. Maybe. Well, I did a bit of industrial.
It's 2025 now. It was 2020 when we started like being proper big YouTubers.
And most of my Legacy stuff was just streamed. I like that base so much. The whole like submarine.
I loved that base, and it was also in a mesa, which is so different.
Yeah, I like building in different areas. It was really vibrant too. Maybe I should do industrial again because yeah, I've been inspired by Satisfactory a little bit lately. When like there's so many like moving bits and stuff. And now you know how to do
redstone. I feel like you would blow it out of the water.
That could be so much fun. Yeah, I'll consider it. I feel like I would want to put like an interesting twist on it though, like not just industrial, like maybe a theme on top of that. Yeah, like dress it up in a nice costume.
Yeah,
but still be industrial. Yeah, I'm always trying to do something different every season. I think this season I'm really happy with this theme though. Like I'm really happy with how this came out.
I love this theme of yours as well.
Yeah, it may not like come out as like a big boy build, but it feels like a big boy build when you look at it all together. It's a lot of little builds together.
Like it's a big build, and nobody's doing like, well, I mean, a couple people are, but it's not the season of like building the biggest thing possible. It's the season of like little things.
Yeah, I do wonder how next season's gonna go. Like, are people going to be up for living this close together again, or are people going to feel like,
No.
okay, we were too close?
No, I 3 seasons in a row of having close neighbors. I am
neighbors anymore, Jen?
B-dubs the next season. I would like some space.
We think everybody's going to go to the extreme next season and just be nowhere within
I don't want it to be the
eyesight.
extreme. I want like 1 or 2 neighbors. I have like 5 neighbors right now. Mm-hmm. And
I mean, I'm
literally lived
surrounded
with
by
Impulse
everybody.
last season. Yeah, you have the same. You're surrounded. It's
But I do like this space that I have.
It's a
I
lot.
like being right next to people because I like seeing things happen in the background without like me building. I like to see people like doing things,
It's
activity.
nice to see people, but we have Bobby Mod now, so we can be a little further apart.
Yeah,
Like
my
I like the
Bobby Mod's
distance
broken,
between
though.
my base and your base.
Yeah, it's a good
The
distance. I
problem
can
is
see you
there's
just
2
over there.
bases between us.
Yeah.
So like it's a lot.
Yeah, no, fair. Like that is a good distance. Like I can just see you over
can
there.
See me, I can see you. In
This is a
a
good time.
normal world, maybe there's not 2 people between us.
Yeah. I mean, the starter base areas always seem to work with like everybody starting off close. I guess just moving on to the bigger
Yeah.
bases, I guess,
My
do a little bit
problem
more
is
space.
mentally I don't like moving. Like I like what we have right now where like your starter base is still here in your big base, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I honestly really like doing that. Like, I just made my starter base part of my big base, and it looks like it was meant to just all
it
go
looks
together.
so intentional. It's so good.
Yeah, but then we gotta like be, because I like starting off close to everybody because everyone builds so small at the start.
Yeah.
Everything
You're
feels a
describing
lot smaller
season
when you're doing
9.
bigger things. Yeah. Season 9 was good, but then of course we all moved off to different locations.
I
and some
didn't
people I
like
never
the
saw
move.
again. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
This
that means
season felt like a compromise. It did feel better.
yeah, but still a little bit too squish, right?
Still a little too squished. And honestly, us out here have it pretty good. I think in the community they're
Mostly.
even more squished.
Yeah, I feel like the main area that is like has a space problem is the community zone. I like how much space I have right now. I still got a whole mountain to decorate.
Sleepover.
Sleepover. Yeah, I still got a whole mountain to decorate, so I'm fine with the space that I have.
Yeah, I'm fine with my space too. But
yeah,
it's
the
because I'm building
neighborhood
a
is
smaller
very
base. Next
Yeah.
season, I want to build a bigger base.
You going big? Ooh, do you
Well,
know what
bigger,
theme? What are you
not
gonna do? Have you thought about your theme? What about your side?
I was gonna do Gothic this season and I didn't, so I'm still kind of sitting on Gothic.
Ooh, dark and grungy. I like it.
Yeah,
Victorian.
we'll see. It depends how the updates go. Like if we get a bunch of cottagecore updates, I'm probably not gonna do Gothic because I'll just be sad because I won't be able to use any of the
Yeah.
colors.
So would you go full into cottagecore at that point if you got the blocks to do it?
No, because I've done cottagecore. I would just think of something else, like something fairy tale or whatever.
Oh, fantasy like, very magic themed.
It'll always be fantasy. Yeah, maybe I'll lean into like my D&D
Yeah,
like
inspired from
stuff
from,
that I'm enjoying right now. My
Mm-hmm.
Baldur's Gate 3 character, I'll like make my Baldur's Gate 3 character a Minecraft base.
Yep, that'd be cool. Elven Garden. I think you've kind of done an elven type build
I
before,
did
though.
Elven. That was season 9. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
season 9.
Or an elven. Definitely something like magic. I'm just thinking of like all the themes that like don't usually happen in Hermitcraft as well. Like you'll have your usual.
Yeah, well, that's what I
ones,
did this
but
season.
that's why
I
you
feel
always
like
wanna
nobody's
change it.
ever done fish.
Yeah,
that
that
anyway.
was cool. That's a really unique theme over there. Honestly, I think a lot of the bases have actually gone fairly unique this season.
We nail unique every season. We always are in the in-between season. We're always like, oh, we're not going to be able to do it. Like, think of something unique. And then it comes out unique.
You find it. Yep. I'm ready to do the starter game thing again, but we're nowhere near the end of the, the end of the
we're
season.
not.
We got a
We're
while
gonna
left.
make people think the season 10's ending, but it's not. It's not.
It's not. We're talking about
it's
themes for next
so not.
season, but yeah,
We're
no,
just
we
having
got.
fun speculating.
So we like. I know Scar's had his idea for the next season like months ago. It's just
yeah,
like
it's fun to think of ideas.
yeah.
It's
What else can you
nice.
build next and get yourself into creative like spot again?
It's good for the brain juices.
Yeah. Impulse will cry. Exactly. Yeah. Like there is no ending. Like while things like that are not finished.
Yeah.
We've got a while. to
Carry
go.
on.
Impulse has got to build a whole city first, and beat ups technically as well. So it's gonna be a while, But yeah, I'm always like, I like the early game vibes. I'm always a fan of early game Minecraft. I like restarting some things, just Minecraft in general, just to get the feel again.
Do you feel like it's because we're a year in that we have this feeling? Like, I feel like I start capping out around 12 months.
Yeah, I think I'm a kind of a year person as well, but at the same time, I'm like, I still want to add so much more to this base, right?
Yeah,
I still want to keep going. I just get a hunger for the starter stuff again.
I just feel like a year cycle is so nice. If I was only playing single player, I would do year cycles, I think.
Mm-hmm. Refresher at a year. I think a year is a good amount of time.
There's something in my brain that's really satisfying about doing things in year cycles.
Start in January, finish in December.
Yeah, it's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Then you take a little Christmas break and you go again.
Yeah, you come back. What's stopping you from starting over within the season at a different spot? Your mentality can't really take it. Like, if you know you've already got, like, you'll go to a different spot and then you'll be like, man, I need all these resources to build the starter base that I wanted to make. Oh, I've got them all back at my other place. So it's like, you have them, but you've told yourself you can't take them.
It's also like,
it's like putting candy in front of a child.
Fun is everybody is starting.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody's
like,
fresh.
That's part of the enjoyment is you're starting with your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
everybody's running around like
over to your starter base and stuff.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, all the interactions that happen because everybody is online, just talking and vibing with each other is great. Like, I think it took me a couple episodes this season before I even did a starter base. I don't think I built it in my first episode or my second. It was just straight up interactions all the time.
That's the fun though, isn't it? That's the...
Exactly.
I feel like that's...
I don't stress anymore
what we miss. Maybe it's not like that I only want a season to last for a year. Maybe it's just like at the year point I start to feel a bit lonely.
Aww.
Like it's a little less active right now than it was.
Yeah. Because you would have at the start of the season pretty much almost a full tab list all around the clock. Even my time zone, there would be people online still doing stuff. So... that's the thing. Everyone kind of like, because we're all doing big, like when you start to get into the bigger projects, people are offline in creative worlds. They're resting more, having a bit of a bigger break. And they'll be on where they'll be, you know, long periods will be on for ages building. Like that's what I do these days is like I might have some time in my single player world, then I'll get on and I'll spend like a full, like you'll see me on all around the clock for like 2 days if I'm making a big build. Constantly online.
Yeah, well people will be on, but they're working. Which is normal. That's what we should do. I mean, that's been my whole thing this week is stopping everybody from working. But like it's true. Everybody gets on and works, which is our job. But also it's nice to goof.
People don't really just go around and randomly chat much unless they're streaming, basically. Because you don't know if they're doing, like, if they're recording a bit, if they're, like, building and don't want to be interrupted. We do have the tab thing, but not everybody uses it. So
nobody uses it. You're not using it right now.
I always forget, and then I put it on like halfway through stream. I'm like, oh yeah, I should do that. But I mean, I'm live at the same time every week, usually. Like, it's rare that I cancel a stream, so typically expect that I'm live.
You canceled on Monday?
I had to. My kitty catty need my attention.
I know.
And I just didn't. I wasn't up for streaming on Tuesday. I was like, I could, but I did 5 days last week, I think. With 2 8-hour streams.
That's a lot of days and a lot satisfactory?
Yeah, satisfactory. My last, like, you can see all my VODs on my second channel, and all the satisfactory ones are about 8 to 8.5 hours. All the Minecraft ones are 4 to 4.5 hours.
That's a good feeling, though. I miss that with Subnautica. Like, you just get on, it's a game that you can just play. Like, Minecraft doesn't have that, I find, the same...
I used to be like that for Minecraft for me. When I first got Minecraft, it was like satisfactory to me. I was just wanting to play all the time. I did the teenager thing of just sitting on my PS3 playing Minecraft day in, day out for like days straight because I just loved it so much. It was so much fun. It still is.
Yeah, that's true.
But like, I don't binge it as much anymore.
It just doesn't have the narrative. I find it easier to sit down for a long time in a game that has
when it's got direction and flow.
like, and in the beginning of Minecraft, it's really easy to have a narrative and like have a mission. But like at the point we're at right now, I'm like, I have to invent something to do.
You need to find something, yeah, to build. I mean, at that point,
we're at
like,
the end game. I gotta figure it out.
the thing is with Hermitcraft too is like you could be like, right, I need this particular resource, or maybe I need a farm for this, but it's be like, well, this person's already made this farm and they're selling it in their shop.
Yeah, and you
Why
don't
would
want to
you
have
do
like
it?
20 of the same farm.
Yeah, like 20 cactus farms or 20 what's another one that people usually make? Wheat, you know, all kinds of food farms or like that kind of stuff. There's always so many of them. So it's always like, eh. I kind of broke that a little bit with this base. I was like, you know what? I'm making that farm anyway. Stuff it.
I think small little farms like that are okay to have repeat, but like
The big
there's
ones.
some of the and we did do a good
Iron
job
farms,
this
yeah.
season with the permits, making sure there's like one person doing a lot of the big farms.
But I think people still like ended up just making farms instead of buying the stuff because they're like, well, if I have to buy it, I'll just make my own farm.
Yeah, and that's okay. But I am glad there's not like, I'm glad there's not like 5 iron shops.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, this current iron shop, some say isn't stocked sometimes.
Well, maybe somebody should steal the mustache man's permits.
Maybe so. Maybe so. There's a few, I think there's a, you know, certain few permits that need to be stolen from their own office. I've heard. Maybe they're not stocked.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Mine are stocked. Mine are stocked.
Mine apparently isn't. my
I have
dye
really-
shop has been
your
stocked.
bone shop is not stocked.
It's still got stuck in there, doesn't it? Is it empty?
I was talking to somebody who said you only had 3 stacks left, and they didn't buy it because they didn't want to sell you out.
Well, that's still stock. Just buy it up, and then I'll restock it.
You really should. You should stock it.
Did they check both sides? Maybe I should check both sides.
I don't know.
Because bones, though, I made a farm for it, but that means I got to AFK at it, and I don't like AFK farms.
Well, you could always make like a bone meal farm with a moss farm or something.
True. I could do that. I need a moss farm anyway. I have been buying good
Hey,
stock,
buy
which
my
is great.
moss.
I have been, but I'm running out of diamonds. Well, I was running out of diamonds. I had to go mining.
It's only 1 diamond a stack.
Yeah, but I was literally down to like 20 or something diamonds at one point. I had to go mining. And now I'm good. I'm up to 40 odd blocks again now, but like...
It's a pretty good deal, that moss. That sells well.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's been nice. I don't mind it. I mean, I don't complain about Tango's prices either. I'm not going to complain about your moss prices.
I always sell out in clay because my clay prices are better than the brick prices.
Yeah. You just got to smelt
My
it.
clay ends up selling.
Didn't buy so many pickles, you'd have some diamonds. Well, worth it. The bit was worth it. It's the price of the entertainment. I'm okay with that. But I couldn't do it anymore because someone made an efficient farm.
I've also been gifted so many pickles at this point. I have so many. I don't even know what to do with all the pickles that I have.
Get so many pickles. My joke ended up apparently a server-wide joke. Is that what happened?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh boy. Ow. Oh, look at it. I'll hang out at Etho's farm for about 5 seconds. Etho is a crazy farm.
ETH is crazy.
Yeah, now he's fishing. All he does is fish now.
I thought building some fish would get him back, but he's still gone.
Well, I mean, he has a project to do now, so I'm sure we'll see him eventually. He's probably on single player at the moment too. Designing. Or not, it could just be fishing in general. Maybe he hasn't, but I would like to believe that maybe he's started designing the thing he was tasked to
I'm
design.
not gonna hold my breath.
Considering how long it took me to make mine.
And me to make mine.
How long did it take you, actually?
A long time.
Was it a month?
More.
Okay, I don't feel so bad
I
anymore.
don't remember how long it was, but it was a while. I was happy to get the invite, but I was very much in the mindset of like, I'm probably not going to do the PvP stuff this season. And then I had to build a PvP arena. I was like, oh God.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm mentally, I'm not there.
Uh-huh. Well,
So
next
I tried to force
season,
myself to
if
do
you
it.
build something that's like peaceful, you can be like, well, I have a changed mindset this season. No more killing and bloodshed.
Yeah, that doesn't work. I just tried that in the Life series where I didn't kill a single person and everybody still thinks I'm the deadliest person walking.
It's okay. Just all you gotta do is try and kill someone, fail miserably at it, and then they're just gonna think you're pathetic. You know, that's all you gotta do. Just pretend that you're just really suck at killing people, and then it'll change in an instant.
Yeah, the problem is I don't suck at it and people just fall into my sword.
You need to you need to pretend that you suck. That's how it goes.
With the way that my gameplay goes in the Life series, if I hit someone with my sword, it'll just happen that they were only on 2 hearts and they'll die.
Yeah, whereas on my side, you've got me, where there is someone invisible with no armor on. I shoot them twice, they go down to half a heart and almost get them out of the series. But they run away and they're able to survive that. I almost got Tango out of the series, like 3 episodes back from the finale. Because he was naked and running around invisible, thinking he wasn't going to get a shot. Yeah. So the thing is, if I try to kill somebody, I can't. If I don't try to kill somebody, I will. So I get. Actually, you know what? I get what you were saying at that point.
Yeah, I don't think
the
you work
less
with
you
him
try,
with
the
mace.
easier you can kill people.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, the trap on Cleo should not have worked, and it did.
Your Honor, he walked into my sword 5 times. Exactly.
That's what you did in Secret Life when I was hitting you and all you had to do was block with a shield and you didn't.
I honestly, I think I forgot for a lot of that I could block with a shield. I can't, I just like, I hold it in my offhand and forget it's there because we put on the lower shield
looks.
resource pack. Yeah, see? It's just to make me look tough. So you hopefully won't hit me, right? I always forget about my shield.
The truth, so I will.
Yep. Was I going to do trial chambers today? I was going to do one, actually. Oh,
you were going to be productive.
Yeah, imagine that. I was going to do the rest of my ballroom interior, and I was going to go do a trial chamber because I need to get Windburst. Do you happen to have a Windburst
You weren't going to just have a podcast with Gem for an hour? Well, that's crazy.
I mean, I'm fine having a podcast with Gem for an hour. I wasn't fully sure I was going to commit to the things today anyway. Do you happen to have a Windburst book, by chance?
I do not.
Dang it. Fortunate. I gave a Windburst 1 book to Doc a while ago for a heavy core. And now I need that Windburst book, and now I have 7 heavy cores that I don't need. So this is a problem. Yeah. Has Gem seen the Mace Arena? Have you actually seen the Mace Arena on Gem? Have you seen the episode, or have you not seen it? No. I'm not going to show it to you because I'd rather that be a first reveal, but you haven't seen it?
Nope.
Oh, she don't know what it looks like, chat. So you don't know what happens?
Nope.
Ooh, okay. I think I prefer that to be a surprise for people. Walk in on. So that's
They're gonna tell
cool.
me now that you know that they know that I don't know.
Chat, do not tell Gem. It's There's best
at least
for your
one
entertainment.
There's always at least one, and it only takes one.
Okay, before you guys, most of my chat's actually pretty good, but if anybody is ever thinking, oh, this person should know about this thing that they don't know, think about it first. Is it going to be better if they don't know in a video, or if they go in and go, oh yeah, I know what's going to happen? You know, you want their raw reaction, right? So always think before you type. What kind of reaction do you want to see in videos? It's always the best way to think about it. Always think before you type. Have no filter though? You better get one. Go down to the shop and go buy a filter. They're really important. Yep. I have been rotted. Surprises only work with us if they're surprised. Exactly. It's going to be a lot cooler if... Seems like fishing. It's going to be a lot cooler if all 3 of them walk into the arena and they don't know what's going to happen. So that's going to be really cool. Etho's reaction was cool. It was the filter permit again. You going to get a mending book?
I haven't gotten one yet.
What? It's so easy. Have I seen the Switch 2? Any thoughts? Well, I'm not a big handheld gamer anymore as it is. I think the look is an upgrade in the design of the aesthetics of it, but people are worried about the Joy-Cons, which is understandable. But I think hopefully...
I'm gonna buy it. I like it.
You're gonna buy it? We're hoping basically that the grooves on the side of the Joy-Cons are gonna be deep enough that they won't bend. I feel like they're deep enough.
Silly.
You think it's silly?
I think it's fine.
Mm-hmm. I think they're gonna be alright. I would say they're probably deep enough and they've tested this, surely, you would hope. So I think people are worried about that one little like chip poking out, but it should be decently protected when the actual Joy-Con's plugged in. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Like, it's always interesting. A lot of the tests of things like the Switch and headsets or any tech pieces, in a lot of those videos, they throw it around and do the harshest like treatment of it possible and go, oh, it broke. Well, that's junk, I guess, you know, they've made it really cheaply. But you're not supposed to be throwing it around. I get kids are probably gonna have it and throw it around a little bit, but like, you just gotta teach them to treat them, you know, with care. That's what you do if you have like a glass item. So it should be fine.
I think it's fine too. My Game Boy felt so flimsy and it survived so much. I tell you, that didn't just crack off
honestly,
every day is a miracle.
I mean, I did have a DS Lite where the hinges went. And honestly, people weren't really complaining too much back then about those. Like, you could easily accidentally just bend it and there you go, your hinges are gone.
You do not just snap it off. It's the same with these. Don't snap them off.
Yeah, you just treat them with care. Honestly, I would say even nowadays they're a lot more durable. Even with what people worry about.
In recent years, I swear.
I think it's just people are thinking that we're always going to treat everything like it's trash that we chuck around the room or kick
You're gonna just
sit on it
off your Switch for some reason.
Like... So it's catering to the rage gamers who get super angry whenever they're playing and throw it across the room. Oh gosh. Officer, I drop kicked that Switch too in self-defense. So I think the Joy-Cons are gonna be fine. Like, you shouldn't be just bending them on the side. Yeah, how hard is your grip while you're playing Zelda? So I like the design. I think the colors on it are much more subtle. I like the black, but I'm also a fan of black, so yeah. Tablet did an 80cm dive once, survived it easy. Metal case, nice. Sell it to the 3-year-olds? Well, if you're giving any kind of piece of technology or device to a 3-year-old...
You're giving a 3-year-old a new Switch?
Yeah.
Who's doing that?
Yeah, if you're giving that kind of stuff to a child of that age, then yeah, it's gonna break.
$1,000 at a 3-year-old, see what happens. Yeah, they'll tear it up.
Yeah, it's gonna break. Like, you just don't do that. If you give it to them, expect it's gonna break and you're gonna have to buy a new one. There is an age limit for things for a reason.
Christ.
Yeah, I mean, Nokia's another thing entirely. I would tell you right now, a 3-year-old's probably going to be able to break a Nokia.
Babies have such strength.
They do. Child has a Switch in amazing condition. He's had it almost 3 years. Just have to teach them and know their temper. Exactly. Honestly, it's a thing to take it as an opportunity to teach about the fragility of things. Stuff are fragile. They're not meant to be punched and kicked all the time. Like, take that as an opportunity to teach them properly.
I think I had a Game Boy at 6 or 7 years old.
Oh, when did I get mine? I got my first one was a Game Boy Color. I was probably like 9 or 10 years old, maybe. And that thing still works.
Oh, mine, if it hasn't been charged in probably like 15 years, I could turn around right now and turn it on. I guarantee it would come on. I don't know what those
things are so good with keeping their charge.
It's a battery that thing has.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
The thing hasn't seen a power outlet in well
Actually,
over a decade.
What? Yeah, I think my Game Boy Advance can still power on. If I went to, it's in my closet right now. If I went to turn that on, it would probably flick over. Nowadays, all the batteries just die super fast. You can leave them sitting on a shelf for like a week and it'll be straight up dead. Even for a few days, it's dead. Just leaks out. Whenever our power goes out, we use the Game Boys. It's nice. We just do like, we just light the candles and play board games though at that point. We go like no tech style. I love candlelight board games. So nice. GBA nice. Yeah, I pretty much have, I think I have all the Switch versions except for like, sorry, not the Switch versions, the DS versions, except for like the original DS. Like that silver full-on brick thing. I don't think I ever had one of those. I had a DS Lite, a DSi, 3DS, DSi XL.
I had a 3DS. That's all I had though.
Yeah, 3DS is a good one to have though. So I have all those. My DSi, the hinges broke though, and then we're like, okay, let's buy a housing for it and redo it. And then we took it apart and it never went back the same way. Never went back together the same way. We would put it all back and then the touchscreen wouldn't work. And we tried fixing it multiple times based off stuff and it just never worked again. So it's currently in an ice cream container, I'm pretty sure, or somewhere in a Ziploc bag that's never been put together again. So. Khan! Hello! Thank you for the raid, Khan. Okay. That's hashtag. Hello. What'd you get?
Power 3, Flame, Punch 1, and Breaking 3, Infinity Bow.
Oh my gosh. That's insane. But yeah, hey Khan, thank you for the raid. How was Valheim? DJ Win, thank you for the 8 months as well.
I'm really happy right now.
Thank you. What'd you say?
If it was early game, I'd be really happy right now.
Oh my gosh.
But it's not.
So didn't like Green's fishing thing at the start was like all natural stuff, right? He wasn't enchanting, was he? It was just all from fishing. Natural. Yeah. I bet you he didn't get much stuff like what you just got there. Oh, 0 deaths, boss. Nice. 0 deaths on Swampy Boy. Nice. Bone Mouse has been defeated. 3 bosses down and first try with each. My gosh. Bone Mouse is a hard one to get first try. That's solid. Oh, very nice. Have we got so you're up to the, what have you got? Okay, you've got, you don't even know what the snow boss looks like, do you? Because I don't want to like spoil it. It's probably my favorite looking boss out of all of them. Yeah, it's the mountain, but like just can't know what that boss looks like at all, or has heard anything about it. By the way, guys, for those coming in from Khan, Gem and I have pretty much been doing basically just a chat for like the last hour and 15 minutes. We just talking. You found eggs, which makes me think it's related to eggs. Ah, okay, so you have no idea what it looks like. You just think, okay, it's related to eggs, but that doesn't really give you a whole lot. Gives you some, but not a massive amount. Ashlands is merciless. I haven't seen the new update stuff. Like, I haven't seen any of the, like, I haven't seen the Mistlands and stuff past there. Like, all the magic, that was after I stopped playing. Like, when I was playing Valheim, I played it to the point that I could back then, which was the Plains. I played the Plains boss, and then after that, like, there was no more content to do, so I stopped playing. And then, of course, the new update stuff came out, and I think I've played it once or twice since the new update stuff came out, and I just never got to those spots. Because that game can be brutal, especially when you're doing mountain stuff. Because if you die on the mountain, you have to get more potions to get up there again and get all your stuff back. And usually that mountain's far away from your main base, so you've got to take a boat there every single time or go through your portals. Hopefully you've set them up at that point. Like, the mountain is a really painful space. And you kind of get used to the plains. Like, the plains also kind of suck with the mosquitoes and stuff. But you can kill them pretty quick as long as you've got good aim. Can't wait for the magic. So far the mountain is a very short boat ride. Okay, well there's something at least, because I feel like on all my worlds there's been a super long boat ride to the mountain and it sucks. Yeah, the wolf. Yeah, the wolves are the worst. When they gang up on you, it's like, ew. I think you can avoid them decently easy though once you get the strategy down. But when there's a lot of them all at once, just like back off a bit because they suck. Which I had so many death loops in plains, mountains you preferred? Interesting. I think I had some death loops in plains, but that was usually because I was there too early. But like if you can aim, like if you're okay at aiming, plains are fine, honestly. Whereas mountains are just like constant cold, wolves, and just uphill battles. There's no flat to fight on. You're being hunted is still terrifying. That's in the plains, isn't it, right? Hello.
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 Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Just pop it in very quick so I don't interrupt too much.
Oh, it's okay. We're just chilling.
Just chill.
We've
chill,
been talking for the last hour and 20 minutes.
chilling good time.
Yeah. We do nothing but yapping. But it's fine. We're like a good yappy stream.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep. So how close are you to doing the next boss?
I haven't found where to summon them yet, and I haven't collected any silver ore yet. I found my silver ore, the very first deposit that I found, and then I had to flee from it.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Because it turned nighttime, and then this Fengir, a werewolf like mob, a giant werewolf
Fenrir?
if maybe Fenrir, yeah, just manifested out of the darkness, and I had to flee.
Oh yeah, that's the walking one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot about him.
The one
yeah.
that looks like a werewolf.
Yeah, big walking guy,
Yeah.
as well as the little guys. When they gang up on you, it's rough.
Yeah, I thought I knew what to expect, so I was like, okay, cool. There's wolves, there's like little tiny drake dragons, and then there's stone golems. And every time, first of all, the very first silver I found was protected by a stone golem. But yeah, so no silver yet, so I've only just got into the snow. Just going to the snow.
Everyone's telling me to turn up the music. Guys, we're talking! Because Arms of Gold's on. We always
the
turn up for
favorite,
Arms of Gold.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, look, I'll replay it again later and we'll turn it up. How's that sound?
Arms of Gold over
I'll play it
God.
again specifically.
Harsh truth.
It's okay, Story still wouldn't have turned it up because I would have been talking to Gem.
But yeah, so far 3 bosses down, 0 deaths to bosses.
But you die a lot in other places.
I've only died twice.
Oh.
Since I started.
Alright.
Yeah.
Not
The
bad.
first death was on day 39.
Alright.
So
Pretty
pretty good.
I remember in your last playthrough, didn't you have like a bit of an issue with swamps?
Basically what happened in my last playthrough of Belvine, I apologize for the care,
That's okay, just get me my motion sickness.
is that
need to be
all
grounded.
my
Thank you.
swamps were incredibly small and scattered, and also a huge boat ride away. But they virtually had no crypts, and bone mass wasn't able to really be found to them. And my swamp was also right connected to a plain. So I had plain mobs.
You had mob
wandering
mosquitoes.
the mosquitoes would see you from the top of the mountain next to the plain. And
Plains
just
next to swamps
fly
sucks.
down.
I'll tell you that much. It sucks next to
Yeah.
swamps, and it happens quite a bit too.
Yeah,
I
so
think it's
that
part of the
was-
generation. It has a chance to do that. It's horrible.
It is real bad, and that's what stopped me on my last attempt to play through. Is every time I just tried to go into the swamp to make progress, a mosquito or a goblin creature would like, and I would explode. But so far it's been a bit more lucky. I had heaps of like little crypts to explore, plenty of iron. Bone mass was in the very first swamp that I found. So if you ever want someone to join you in Mistlands or Ashlands, try the new content. No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I loaded up my old world to try, update stuff, like I went in, and then I think last time I played, I died in a mountain,
Oh, I
and I couldn't be bothered getting everything back.
Playing a few sessions with you privately back in the day, and I started the new world, and it was fine for a little bit, and then you decided to come into the world while I'm wearing leather scraps with your shiny top of the line gear from.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yes, I'll leave you with.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Zachary! Can I help you, pickle lady? Where am I going?
Tell Karn it's my turn with you now.
Oh, it's okay. He left. As soon as he saw you punching me, he left. He was like, I go now.
Good.
We need to sleep. It's nighttime. I don't want no mobs. The gravestone was glitch. Oh, you lost all your stuff, bangers? That's rough. Oh, gem stepped. You know, did you just camp under the stars?
Hey, you don't carry a bed with you, you weirdo?
It's in my ender chest. I don't do that anymore. I used to. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
My god, imagine carrying useful stuff in your ender chest.
I know, right? Unlike certain other people on the server.
That's crazy.
Do you need a piece of kelp anytime soon? Certain someone's got you covered. Oh, hey! I remember this. It's been a while.
You never made a new hot tub.
I forgot. Honestly. I remembered for probably like a week or two, and then it was just like... Yeah, I can't remember. I forgot. Wasn't this like within the first 2 months of the server?
Yeah. The dads were having a hot tub time,
Yeah.
I think.
I'm pretty sure I left their hot tub.
Yeah, this is it.
Was this it? Didn't we have our
Was
own
it?
as well?
No, you were gonna make our own, and then you didn't.
Oh, I could have sworn we put down another one. Yeah. Maybe not. It was your birthday stream. Was it your birthday? Apparently it was your birthday stream. Oh my gosh.
Mine?
Yeah, apparently. We were in the hot
No.
tub on your birthday. Maybe not.
I almost never stream on my birthday. That'd be weird if it was my birthday stream.
Actually, true. You do tend to spend like with... You spend it with family though, or you just kind of like chill at home?
I just am not working. on my birthday.
It's been a while. Yeah, it has.
Maybe I did last year. I don't remember.
Yeah. Jem, you're almost 29. How do you feel?
So are you. We're less than a month apart in age.
Yeah, exactly, you granny. You old.
I can't wait. I'm excited.
Yeah, I remember you saying last
28
time. Yeah, I think 28 is a nice age. But I remember you saying not too long ago that you're excited for your 30s.
Your 30s will be good.
Yeah, that'll be alright.
It's kind of inevitable. I mean, the alternative is death, and I'm not in the mood for dying right now.
That got really intense really quick.
Well, it's true.
You went from one extreme to the other. Jem,
You want to talk about age? You either get old or you die.
oh my gosh, okay. I'm just saying 30, you're nowhere near death at that point. You okay? That's fine.
Well, I could be. I could be near death at any point. Never know.
I'll never think about it like that. Each day at a
It's
time.
inevitable.
It is. Unless someone manages to somehow find a way for everybody to just live.
I wish I could be a vampire and live forever.
You want to be you want to suck everybody's blood?
I would be a vampire so quickly.
Oh my gosh, you've heard it here, Jem. Jem would be a vampire and wants to suck everyone's blood.
I do not relate to those girls in movies who are like don't want to turn into some mythical creature. Like I'm not in that camp. I would.
But like, if you technically gotta be a partial, like, you gotta eat people to survive. That's something
Maybe
you
it'll
would
be
do?
like in Twilight where I can live off of animal blood.
Maybe you gotta become a. What even is what would it be if you refuse to? It's like vegetarian for vampires.
Yeah.
Blood can be donated. It's true, but if many people are vampires, like you gonna run out of blood. Nice thing, if you had the choice to choose between any mythological creature, of course, would you choose to be a vampire or would you choose to be something else?
I don't know. It depends on what universe we're in. If
we
I could
merged
be
all
an elf,
together.
I'd be an elf. But I don't. You have to be born an elf.
Elves have plenty of years like to live. Like they live several hundred years, right?
Exactly.
To be a dragon. I would love to be a dragon. That's
I would not love to be a dragon. I feel like they get abused in movies.
That's in movies. What if actually no, it wouldn't be different in real life. People are people.
They'd be like hunted. People would be afraid of them.
Well, you gotta be like the movie, Dragon movie. How to Train Your Dragon, and just make people love you. Easy, right?
Right.
Yeah. Just find yourself a hiccup and
There's a
you'll be all
squid behind
good.
us that's desperately trying to die. Oh, there it goes.
Squid AI is a problem in Minecraft that I do not know how they haven't fixed for like the last 10 versions. You'll just, I'll be building and I'll randomly come across a random piece of little squid ink on the beach. Always. How to train your Perlo. Oh gosh. A lot of animals to be trained. Look at that. What's a humanoid mythological creature? You got werewolves, vampires, elves, dwarves.
Aliens.
I guess they're a little humanoid.
I'm so Baldur's Gate brained. I can only think of their races.
Isn't there like a cat one as well? In Baldur's Gate?
No, you could be like a druid that can shapeshift though into animals.
Tabaxi? What is it? What's a tabaxi? Oh, that's the cat one. Tabaxi.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Would you be that?
No, I don't think so. Don't really want to be a cat. I like cats, but I don't want to be one. I think I've made a character where I was a cat before because they just kind of looked a lot cooler than all the other ones. And what kind of game was I playing for that? Maybe Skyrim. Ghost? I wouldn't want to be a ghost. I would want people to be able to see me. Fairy, pixie, could be so small that you might accidentally get squished if someone sat on you. A mermaid could be fun. But then you wouldn't be able to go on land at all. You're gonna be stuck to the water unless you suddenly grew legs like the princess.
I think elf is the best.
Yeah, live a while, but not too long that you get bored with living. And it's in a very, like, organic and pretty scene and architecture. It's gorgeous, majestic.
My current Baldur's Gate 3 character is a human sorcerer who has dragon blood.
Oh,
That's
wow.
where she gets her magic, so that's a good one too.
That's fancy. That's cool. I mean, that kind of reminds me of Dragon Age games, I think. Is it that game that I'm thinking of? Well, you basically have your heart ripped out of your chest, and you have these, like... You got the strength of a dragon. Dragonborn? Yeah, I guess. I played Dragon Age. Dragon Age was fun. Dragon's Dogma. Oh, Dragon's Dogma was... That's the one I'm thinking of. I do have Dragon Age too, but Dragon's Dogma was a great game. Have you ever played that? It's a good game. You might like it.
I'm
Dragon's Dogma.
only in my variety game era in the last couple of months.
Well, add it to your
I
list.
really
You might
only
like
played Minecraft before that.
it. Now you're a gamer. And I just play Satisfactory now. That's all I do. Not a Minecraft, I'm a Satisfactory at this point. Got too many hours in that silly game. Ugh.
Every time I boot up Baldur's Gate, I see the little Steam icon up saying that you're booting up Satisfactory.
You're calling me out.
How many hours do you have in that? Do you have like a single player world as well as your public one?
I do, yeah. I kind of like, I was only doing a stream world, but then everybody was playing, like, well, specifically Tango was playing Satisfactory, and I would keep just watching, and I was like, I want to play. I really just want to play. And I eventually gave in and have another one. Let's see, how many hours have I took? I said, yeah, let me have a look.
Open that Steam account.
I bought Dredge, by the way, it was on sale. I'm gonna play that soon.
Ooh, have you played it yet?
No, yeah. I've been playing too much Satisfactory. I have 130 hours in Satisfactory.
That's not too many yet.
It's 100 last year.
I
so
have
110 -ish now.
165 in Phasmo and 335 in Baldur's Gate.
Only 165 in Phasmo.
Yep.
The amount that you play, I would have thought that would be so much bigger. Considering
a
I've
couple
almost
hours
got to
once a
that.
week.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I wonder how much Impulse has in that game. It's gonna be a crazy amount, right?
A lot. He's probably in the 300s.
It always feels like with how much time I've added to Satisfactory at this point, like those feel like small numbers still. It's a lot of hours, but it oddly feels like, I don't know, it's like you can rack up those hours so fast.
Yeah.
130 hours in like a month, right? No, it's been longer than a month since I started playing. Let me check. Let me have a little look-see. Let me look at my YouTube channel. Also, Butter, thank you so much for the gifted subbies, and Ashan as well. Ashan with the 13 gifted, and Butter with the 5. My gosh, thank you both very much. Trying to get that between conversations. Oh gosh. Okay, it was. It's been about a month of Satisfactory. It's fine. I streamed it. So I'm gonna mute my system sounds and look at when was this? It says a month ago, but when streamed on December 20th. Okay, it has been a month. Oh dear. I just called myself out. How many hours in Minecraft? I can't possibly say because like I was at a point where
track it.
No, does not track it in. Well, it does track per server, but not overall. And then I also started on console as well. So it's a lot of like hours in different places, and I've played some Bedrock here and there as well for different projects. So it's like I can't track that. But several thousand hours, 100%. I think I was able to see something recently that roughly told me hours on like something else. I'm not too sure, but it said something to do with Minecraft, and it was like 3,000 or something. But that was for more recent stuff. Did Bedrock for Project Scorch, for like RTX, and then the castle build I did with Grian, that was also Bedrock as well. There's a bunch of different things. When I did marketplace maps, that was Bedrock. Was there Minecraft Wrapped or something? I don't know. There was something that tracked it somewhere where I saw it, but it's obviously hasn't tracked everything. Top games on Steam of 8K hours combined. My gosh. Where do you see the combined hour count? 1,300 hours in Baldur's Gate 3? Wow. When did I first start playing Minecraft? December 26, 2014. Exactly. That date. Could be new graphics card software? No, I don't think it was there. I can't remember where it was. What's your favorite game, Jim?
Right now, Baldur's Gate 3.
Overall.
Baldur's Gate 3.
You really like that game. How many hours did you say?
I don't know. It's really hard to say that because there's so many different categories of games that do different things for me.
Like them differently. I mean, that's probably similar for me with Satisfactory. Like, I really love Satisfactory right now, and it's probably one of my favorites, but like, I can't compare it to something like Tomb Raider, for example, or the Horizon series that I absolutely loved. Like, they're
there's
so
so
different.
many games that are nostalgic that I wouldn't pick up right now, but like, I love Mario Sunshine because it was like the first game I played, really.
Mario
Like,
Sunshine.
I don't play it that much now, even though I have it on my Switch.
What is like, what's the... I've never heard of Mario Sunshine.
It was on GameCube.
Is it the platform, or is it like the racing version of Mario? It's not Mario Kart, so I presume it's the platformer version.
It's like a platforming type. You fight some people. It's fun.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Love
It's like
Sims
a whole
and
world. You gotta get
Age
the sunshine back.
Oh. Someone stole it?
Yeah, someone stole the sunshine. You gotta get it back.
It's like Gru stealing the moon in the Minions.
It's really good. So that one's really good, but Animal Crossing is probably up there for me. Pokemon games I love.
Yeah?
Baldur's Gate I'm loving. Minecraft is obviously what I made a career on, so that was pretty good.
The other thing is, we've played so much Minecraft that I'm almost numb to Minecraft now.
I don't
Like,
even
I
count it
enjoy it,
anymore.
but it's just like, this is the thing that is the constant in my life. Like, it is the game that you always go back to. But it's
I
like...
would be really sad without Minecraft.
Yeah. I grew up doing variety games in general. So I just like playing a whole sort of like bunch of games. I'm never a one game kind of person. I will like fixate on a game for like, if I get really into one, I get really into one. Obviously, as you can tell by Satisfactory in a month. If I get into a game, I'm into it. And then it'll suddenly snap where I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like playing that today. And then I won't get back to it. Like that's just how I am.
Yeah.
And it's kind of sad though, because there's some games that I'm like, I'm loving playing this game. And then I put it down and then just don't feel like playing it for one day and never pick it up. And then I want to keep playing it, but then I forget where I've gotten up to.
Some games are hard to pick up.
Yeah. But you know that you'll enjoy it if you do pick it up. It's just the act of picking it up.
I found Subnautica was like that. If you took too long of a break, it was hard to pick up. But it's something that I like in Baldur's Gate is that they have a tab that says dialogue. And you can go into your save and see what you last did. And it kind of prompts you, which is really nice when you're picking it back up. Whereas in Subnautica, sometimes I'm like, I don't even remember what I was last working on.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You just look at your beacon locations and go from there. I think there is a place you can look at logs for Subnautica.
Probably is, yeah. It's not as obvious, though.
No, they kind of.
Subnautica is one of those games that I really enjoyed, but nothing was. I didn't feel like anything came naturally.
Yeah. You kind of gotta force it a little bit. The thing is, yeah, I had a plate-up phase. Like, I started playing plate-up, and then I was like, this is great. I am playing plate-up. I put so many hours into plate-up. And I haven't touched it in weeks now. I loved it. It's a great game, but like I've just played so much of it that I'm like, I'm done now. How many hours did I put in that? Let me see. Did I mark it as a played up? 121 hours is when I conked out. So Satisfactory has lasted more than Plate Up has. Raft is great. Raft is too much of a slow burn for me. I think I've tried to get into a couple times. There was one time where I played a lot of Raft and then I stopped, and that was one that's like I never properly finished. And I was really enjoying it, but now I've tried to get back into it multiple times and it's just too slow. Not enough happens, you're just stuck on a raft in the middle of the ocean. And you got islands, but a lot of the islands feel the same when you get like, it's the same 3, I think, islands copy-pasted over and over again. Do either of you have your hands on your keyboard or mouse right now? I can kind of see myself leaning back in my chair and relaxing while chatting. I have my mouse on my hand every now and again, but I am sitting with my hands in my lap at the moment.
I'm scrolling Reddit while listening to you talk because my brain doesn't function the way it should.
How do you read and listen at the same time? I can't do that.
I don't do either well.
Oh my gosh. Like if I can't, for example, I can't edit a video while listening to someone talk. I'll have them muted in the background, but I can't edit and listen. Like it just that don't work. Go listen twice. And if I read a book, I can't, like I need full attention on every single word in the book. Because if someone like talks to me or brings it out of me, or like I get distracted for a second, I've got to read that entire page all over again.
Yeah, I do sometimes realize that I'm trying to be reading, but I'm just staring. Like sometimes, because when I'm reading, I very much have the movie in my head very easily. But I don't see the words at all. It's just a movie in my head. But sometimes I'll take some liberties with the movie that are not on the page. And then I'll realize I didn't read a single thing on the page and I'm just in a movie.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
That's unrelated to what's happening in the book.
Right. I got a similar situation where I'll read the words, but then once I get to the end of the page, I'll realize that I was reading the words, but I wasn't actually listening to them, if that makes sense. And then I have to reread it again. That's my issue. I used to be so good at reading. I used to read so many books as a kid. I went through them decently quick enough. And I wouldn't like fuss over if I missed a couple of words here and there. But now I can't do it. And then I fall asleep within one page.
I still like reading, but the problem is when I read a book, it's the same as what I'm doing right now with Baldur's Gate 3, where I read and it's all I do. I can read for 8 hours straight and it's, I have to stop that.
Reading is good for you though. I wish I read more. I mean, I've recently, my latest foray into reading has been one chapter of a book that was up to page 30, because Khan and I both have the same book, and we're like, let's read a chapter before bed, and that's what we did.
I have a book I want to buy. Maybe I'll go to the bookstore today. That sounds like a fun thing to do.
Oh, you know what I did? I ended up buying Aragon, but the illustrated edition. I want to read it again, but I want the pictures. I like having pictures with the books. It's really cool, because then you get to see the pretty illustrations. Because I loved Aragon. I think I read it like twice, maybe. I don't know. But I love that book. And I love the series in general. I read through Aragon, I read through Eldest, and then I started the third book, Brisinga. I have all of them, except for Murtagh, but I haven't read the last two. And only part way through the third, obviously. I got a lot to read on that still, but I remember loving that series. But it just got to a point where I was like, I just stopped being my reading self, and then they just sat there on the shelf. And that was it. There's a fifth one now. Yeah, that's Murtagh. Well, you've got Brisinga, Inheritance, yeah, and then Murtagh, yeah. And then Eldest, Aragon and Eldest both have illustration versions of him. It's really cool that we got to chat with him in the Discord at one point. That's pretty cool. Just came back after an hour. Waited, Gemma just chilling in a hot tub. Yeah, it's a podcast stream today, I guess. We ain't doing anything today. We got 15 minutes left. Didn't Gem read a book on castles lately? What was it called? Did you read a book on castles?
My most recent books that I read are... It was the last one in the A Court of Thorns and Roses series was the last one I read. And then I was also reading a book about... what was it titled? Dressmakers in Auschwitz, I think. It was a more real book. I try to mix in real books with my fiction.
I think getting some history is kind of cool to read about, honestly. So like,
I was given it for Christmas, so I decided to read it. But I'm only about halfway through.
Okay. Well, I mean that was only a month ago, so solid.
Yeah. It's good to get history.
Take the podcast. Yeah, actually, Joel has a whole room dedicated to just sitting in a bathtub and chatting. Oh gosh.
I haven't read a castle book. I don't think.
Yeah, maybe somebody else that mentioned it and you've been confused with.
I was reading articles on castles for my hardcore world, but not books. Just like looking up what castles were.
Tell me about Dredge. I think I'm going to play it.
You should play it blind. Don't look up anything.
I haven't.
Don't be like the boys, the stupid, silly boys that I've told to play Dredge recently who do not read any text.
Oh, okay. So they have no idea what's going on.
It's a story game. You have to pay attention to the story of the game.
No. Well, luckily, I used to kind of get a little bit tired of just reading and, you know, it's lore and everything. And I used to just kind of get tired
There's
of reading
really not much to read. It's like 2 or 3 lines each time.
Well, even then, I'm more into the lore of games these days anyway. Like, I've been invested so much so that I played Detroit Become Human and I was reading too much and missed all the important stuff that I needed to actually pay attention to because I was too busy reading all the magazines trying to learn about the world. So while some guy was drunk throwing up in a bathtub, I was off reading a magazine instead of walking around his house and finding out information about him. So when it came to the point where he asked me what was his son's name, what was his dog's name, what was something else, I could not answer a single one of them because I never walked around the house. I was too busy reading about magazines.
Good.
Got
So did you kill him?
killed. Yep. That was so sad though, Gem. That cut me so deep. That character, man. I didn't expect to be cut so deep about that one, but I did. But I had to accept it. To be fair, the day that did happen, the day wasn't exactly the best day, I don't think. So I had a few extra emotions there that kind of came out at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah. So you know, but yeah, that was a rough death.
Games being able to be emotional is so incredible. I love it when
I
they
know,
actually
right?
are like they're emotional.
Yeah.
Make you feel something. Good writing. Ugh.
Yeah. I think that's probably the second time the game's made. Actually, yeah. Honestly, when you're actually like, you get invested in wanting that character to stay alive, and then you're not used to games killing off the characters you're so invested in. So when it happens, it's like, huh? You know? Yeah, The Last of Us, you've got Detroit Become Human, you've got The Quarry, and all those related games as well. Like, it gets rough out there. Khan says he flees emotional media. Khan doesn't really watch those kinds of movies in general, let alone I don't know if he does those kinds of games. You guys aren't dressed right for a hot dog. Well, I'm sorry, I don't have a bikini in a skin by skin range.
And I'm not putting one on because some of you are weird.
We can
Peace
just
and
deal with
love.
the current
Some of you
clothes.
are so weird.
It's okay, I got my waders on. See, look at it. I got my waders on. I'm not getting wet. This is the new bikini, have you heard? Don't show your ankles. Oops, sorry, my bad. It's okay.
Put the ankles away, Pearl. Oh my god.
It's fine, you like my ankles.
Do I?
You keep mentioning them when I took a picture of my feet.
You brought it up that day. I'll have you know.
We were talking about
you
shoes.
brought it up.
So I was like, hey, you took a pic. I've said as proof that I bought shoes. So we talked, then you mentioned the picture.
And you sent me a picture of them with your feet in them.
Yeah, my feet. So, of course, yeah. The ankles, gas.
Yeah.
The thing is, my ankles aren't even visible in that picture. Jim just for some reason is focusing on the ankles.
They're not, but it's because you were talking about your ankles. I don't even remember the context, but last time we had this, you were talking about your
We're
ankles.
talking
and
about
I had
how
to go
pants
check
aren't
the
long
picture
enough.
to make sure you didn't. Right, it was the pants length.
Yeah.
But your pants are a fine length in that picture.
No, because of the angle, right? And then I pulled my socks all the way up, so you couldn't see my ankles. But the angle didn't allow you to see that either. Now Pearl's with. It's not. I took a picture of my feet.
For free, chat. For free.
Yeah, you jealous, everybody? I have legs.
I didn't even
I know,
pay
right?
her.
Oh gosh. We're not the ones broadcasting hot tub to thousands of randos. We're in a cauldron in Minecraft with pixels. Make it as
Separate
you will.
cauldrons too.
We are, yeah. We'll have you know.
Because one of us is straight.
Yep.
Very important.
That is very important.
Gotta remember that.
Because you forget apparently, and you need to be reminded.
It's not the one you think either. It's her. She's straight.
Thank you for reminding them, Jim. I don't think they would have remembered. Okay.
I mean, you do get asked a lot. You get asked more than I get asked.
I don't know why. My partner literally comes up in my stream every stream. Khan is here in the background. He pops up and we talk.
You
Like,
do get asked more than I get asked, though.
Why?
I don't know why. I don't ask you. I know the answer.
No. The thing is, I don't know why people like. To be fair, I don't feel like I get asked that often. It's only when you happen to be in the picture at the same time.
Right.
I can't move any further across. I was gonna go. I can't. I was gonna go that way. Can't. There's no more space. Oh wait, no, I can. I got it.
Good job.
Thank you. Oh golly goo. I feel like the more comfortable you are with who you are, people are gonna just ask you the opposite anyway, because they're gonna play around with you. Right?
Yeah, as long as you're fine with that, then it's fine.
It don't bother me. I'm just reading chat. Also, with Gem already know. Love that Gem is so open about it. It's the representation we need. Shit, you're wearing it on your shoes in every skin you've had for like the last 2 years, right?
Not this skin.
Not that one? Ah! Gem! Where's your booties? Where'd they go? I thought I could have sworn. Where's your booties?
Nope.
What the heck? I could have sworn you had them on that skin.
Nope.
What the heck?
This just in, Pearl does not pay attention to my feet.
It's because you don't take your shoes off. See? Oh my gosh. Looking again. That was Gem this time. Okay, I'll let you know. It was not me.
Are you sick of the old rumors? Now we're starting new ones.
Okay, now
Get
we're,
bored?
now we have feet. All right, here we go, guys. There's my feet. There you go. Look at that. There's my feet. You don't get to see those often. I usually have boots on. All right, sorted.
All right.
Now we got that. And now we aired the laundry, and we don't have to talk about it anymore. All right. That was for free, by the way. Feet trade only goes one way, it seems. Well, no, it just shows you guys our feet. Fine. You need toe balls. Can I still get it at the cauldron? Oh, I can. Toe balls. Yeah, there you go. That's a little more feet than you bargained for, but now you get toe balls. These two are trying to crash Reddit and flush number delay. We don't have to do anything for you guys to crash your own tumblers. Let's be honest. All I've been seeing on Tumblr is certain hashtags where the posts say
you should block those.
Oh, I already have. I have blocked the hashtag, but it comes up. Like, it still shows, like, you've muted this hashtag. Click to show. And it's like half the posts are all like, you've hidden this hashtag. Click to show. You guys already blow up your own tumblers.
Hey, chat. Stop main tagging your ship art.
And do it with the right hashtag. There's 2 different tags. There's one that is not quite so one that we don't want to see that. And then there's another that's just friendship. There's 2 different ones.
Which one's the friendship one?
I think it's Shiny Duo.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't think they know that.
Name. Half know and half don't is what I've been finding. Gem's plan here to derail progress is successful. Yes, half of the stream has been Gem.
God, I'm so good at it. It's crazy.
Thing is, though, because you don't we don't make a group, so I can't walk away if we're still having a conversation. What if I will, huh? What if I go? I'm leaving.
It's fine. I'll log off. I need to go make lunch anyway.
See now you're just making me feel bad.
Abandoned.
Stop
in the hot tub all alone.
Stop it. Stop it. This is what you were gonna do on Monday, huh?
Yeah, and then you weren't on, so I had to stream.
Wow. Imagine streaming. Oh wait, we're doing it right now. Forgot about after all the conversations we've had that really probably shouldn't be said on stream.
Should not.
Well, you know they're gonna take these conversations and they're gonna post them everywhere. Every time I interact with you, they clip it and upload it everywhere. I've seen it. It comes up on my For You page. In all platforms.
I decided
every time.
I am banning myself from X.
You're banning yourself from X?
Yeah, no more X.
That's fair enough. You gonna Blue Sky?
Yeah, I logged into it on my phone, so maybe. We'll see.
I wonder if they've got the bots under control by that point.
The bots are on every website.
Yeah, but they were really bad on Blue Sky.
I'm doing it. It's deleted off my phone, and Threads is going too. Goodbye, Threads.
Oh my gosh. Threads as well?
Yeah, Threads
That's an
is
Instagram
gone.
one, right?
Yeah.
I've never used that. Was that just like Twitter?
I still have it on my computer now, both, or not Threads, but X. But Not on my phone.
Or is this still Meta? Oh, Facebook.
Yeah, it's all Facebook.
I always get the vibe that Facebook is kind of just where the older generation make posts.
I cannot wait for Facebook to die. And I think it will. I think it will when old people stop using it and getting tricked by all the AI.
I think, honestly, 70% of the users on Facebook are bots. Like, you look at the comments of a post on there, and it just is all bot responses.
It's trash.
Like,
every
can
time I
tell
go
it's
home,
AI.
I beg my family to get off of it.
The only time
It's
I use
just
Facebook is to
garbage.
contact, like, friends and family. I don't, like, properly use it very much at all. I might do a quick scroll here and there, but it's all just, like, spam ads and spam posts and just mostly junk, except for the car groups that I'm in. I like looking at the car groups because they're real people.
It's all garbage.
Need to improve Instagram, but it's unlikely. Well, I would like Instagram people to stop stealing my posts, and then I might actually post on there again. It was such a headache.
I don't post
hated
Minecraft on there.
Yeah, people don't steal non-Minecraft stuff. I made it a Minecraft specific
Do we
account.
care if they steal anymore though, Pearl? Like, you're huge.
I don't like people profiting off my own work.
I don't like it either, but like the leverage that you have right now compared to when they were stealing it in like 2019 when we were much smaller channels, like they're stealing from somebody who has so many viewers.
Honestly,
like, the Minecraft community knows when it's your work.
They do now, but I think, like, even back then, my posts were doing, like, decent, but, like, there'd be times where they would steal them over and over and over again to farm them, and it just feels horrible. I don't like it when people just full on farm them. Yeah, but I don't... it was really bad on Instagram. It was really bad.
Your builds are everywhere on Pinterest. And TikTok.
Yeah, I don't know how Pinterest even works. So I don't care for that
everywhere.
platform. Yeah, but like, there was something different with Instagram, right? It doesn't happen on Twitter for me. At least not from what I can see anyway. Maybe they've blocked me so I can't see it.
Yeah, because Twitter is down in hell now where nothing exists.
It happens every now and again on Facebook. I'll find someone's made a page that's called Plus and Moon and they're reposting all my videos on there. It's like, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, someone was pretending to be me on TikTok and then got mad at me when I called them out. Bro. They were like, uploading my videos, and instead of pretending to be a fan uploading clips, they were like responding to comments as though they were me.
Oh.
And then when I commented back and was like, stop it, you weirdo, they got really mad. I was like, okay, like, you're not me.
Okay. See, that's what they would also do on me to do to me on Instagram. They would post my stuff and then reply as if they were me, but not
as if they
like,
did it. Yeah,
but
it is
wouldn't.
annoying.
They wouldn't pose as me. They would like completely scrub it and make it look like they built it. And then
people do that on YouTube with videos, and I always strike their channel.
But they would like, I think I was at a time when I was still like, okay, I'm just going to ask them nicely to take it down. And it ended in like people being like, you're harassing me, go away. And I'm like, I just asked you to take down the post. Like, you just pressed the delete button. The one that like got me to be like, you know what, I'm kind of done here was when I just asked them and they're like, okay, yeah, all right, I'll delete it. And then it was like a whole like day or two later, it still wasn't taken down. And I was like, you delete it? You press the delete button? And then they said I was harassing them. And I was like,
crazy.
Gosh, it's one button press. It takes you longer to respond to the message than it does to just delete the post. So that's when I knew it was like, I can't deal with these people. I'm done.
Oh, I see somebody now who's I'm gonna have to take down.
No.
I hate when people take parts of my videos and upload them on YouTube. Like, stop it.
I think I'm okay with the ones that kind of like combine a bunch of different clips together and make like a compilation. But
yeah,
I'm not
this
fond
is not
of
that though.
Yeah, I'm not fond of the ones that just like cut a segment, but they don't do anything different to it. Like
yeah,
it is
this
it
is
is
what
just a
this is.
segment. It's like 5 minutes of a video uncut, like in that entire segment. It's just this like, oh, Pearl pranked somebody, and it's just the entire segment unedited from my original
I mean,
edit.
that's what this is. It's us. It's Hermit's
Yeah.
PvPing, and they've just cut the PvP section out of my video and re-uploaded it on their own channel.
Yeah. If you guys do that,
no,
please
I
don't.
think I'm going to strike that. I don't like that.
put your own spin on it. I mean, in fact,
Edit
I
it
wouldn't
or
even really
something.
encourage that. Yeah, just make it, you know, change it up. Don't just cut. I wouldn't really encourage it in general. I'm not a big fan of it in
I don't
general
mind
to do
clips
that.
from a
But
stream. It's when it's
Yeah.
from my own edited YouTube video and you're uploading my edit that it's weird.
yeah. So yeah, just be careful, guys. I haven't actually had anything hit my copyright thing in a while. My
I have
videos
so
aren't
many
good
in there.
for
Some of
anymore.
them I leave alone. I don't go after all of them. I have, how many do I have? 10, 20, 23.
I've archived
23
some that's like,
matches.
I'm not gonna strike you. You're fine.
Well, some of them are just like my whole video fully re-uploaded, but it's like 0 subscribers, 0 views, and I'm like, okay, it's
Yeah, there it
whatever.
goes. A stream clip's okay as long as still for me, as long as they're edited in like a different way, because I upload my VODs and I upload my own clips. So, you know, if you have a little compilation of stuff that happened on stream, that's okay. Just like don't like cut an entire segment and then re-upload it, because it is like I upload that myself, whatever I want to upload. That's
I think
kinda
it fully
the main
depends
thing.
on the length, right? It's
Yeah,
a thing.
if it's like a little short thing, like it's all right. But if you're cutting
don't
like
mind
a big
clips.
segment,
Like 2 minutes of a stream, you cut it out and you upload it. I don't really care, but it starts to be like it's my whole stream. Maybe not.
yeah, I've had to ask people a couple times, because like for VOD people who archive, for example, like MCC VODs, there was a time when they were just straight downloading my VOD and re-uploading it, and there was like times when I was like, I don't want that VOD re-uploaded, but someone's done it anyway. Like if there's certain moments in the stream that I'd rather just not be on the internet past that time, then I would prefer that people don't do that. Imagine animatics are fine, absolutely. Like that's you doing something really cool with that stuff. Don't mind at all.
Ultimately, it just comes down to you doing something yourself versus the people who come off as like just trying to profit off of what we did by not putting any effort in at all, just clickbaiting our faces. And normally those channels come along with like they're uploading a clip of us and then they're not moderating the comments. So the comments are disgusting.
I had one of
And
those
it's
on
just, like,
TikTok.
It's a cycle of like awfulness.
Yeah.
There's like it's not an actual fan doing it. It's just somebody making money off of farming this type of stuff.
Yeah. There's a lot of things. If you feel like at any point that you're taking those clips just to grow off them, like as a pure like, okay, how do I use this person's content to gain numbers, then, you know, not really. There we go. Animatics are really cool. I love animatics though.
Yeah. I like stream clips too. When people clip our stuff and it's like, oh, yeah, that was a funny moment that I didn't really see at the time. Like, that's fun.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bits like that. Just the videos are a little bit like, maybe, you know, we already choose what we want to be funny moments in the episodes themselves. You can always just point people
Sometimes
to the video.
it's bad too, because like I had one person who I did strike who took the section of my video that had Grian in it and just cut everything else that was me out and just kept the section with Grian. And I was like, this is just offensive. Like, this was my YouTube video that you've done this to, and I'm taking this down.
Oh no.
Like, no.
Yeah. There's another thing. Why never Pearl playing Phasmo? I've played Phasmo before, but it's just time and place. Everybody already got people they're playing with. I don't play Phasmo as much as I used to.
It's kind of a seasonal game, isn't it?
Yeah. I play it every
I'm
now and
not
again.
so in the mood for it now either, but like when October comes around.
Yeah, spooky month.
Spooky month.
Recently uploaded Have I Turned Limited Life into a song? Absolutely. Evil Anvil. Double Life 1 is still my favorite. Not biased at all. But I mean, I've listened to all of them, and Double Life honestly just, it hits different. But I like all of them. This entire section could be made into a Pearl and Gem at Laura Dominic. Should have done future ideas. And Martin really liked the limited life one. Bias. I wonder. No, it was really good. People just want to see Pearl play with the gigs people because that game is rife for banter. Yeah, but you only got 4 people in a group though. And that's already 5 of you guys. Too many people. Oh, Wicked Craft. Gem and I were in this like months ago, more towards the start of the season. Could say Joel copied our branding at that point. Not the other way around.
Huh?
Oh, someone mentioned this looks like you're coming for Joel's Hermit baths on Hermitcraft gimmick. We've been doing this for ages. Did you guys want to play some HH? Yeah, nope. But Gem don't want to play. I mean, sorry, Gem can't play.
Lunchtime. No hungry hermits. Goodbye, Pearl.
She gotta go cook in real life. Bye, Gem. And with that, it's time for me to end my stream. We done here. We're at 4 hours. We were talking to Gem for like 2 hours. So what did we do today, guys? I put up some lights. We played Deduction. I got some purple. Really eventful stream today. Really productive. Well, that was a sudden end. Well, it's 4 hours. And you know what? While I do my purple, I promised you guys I would play Arms of Gold a bit louder. So let me do that real quick. Let's play Arms of Gold. Let's do a quick one. Because I interrupted it earlier. And I'm gonna get some purple in the meantime. Did you guys enjoy the stream, regardless of us not doing a lot? Did you have a good time? Sean with the 10 gifted! Sean! Thank you! I probably didn't have to put this away, actually. Thank you so much for the 10! Love the stream, exactly what I needed. Hey, good. I'm sorry that it means that there's only one Hermitcraft stream this week, because obviously I wasn't live on Monday. I will be live again on Friday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time, and that is going to be satisfactory this week. Can you guys hear me enough, or do I have to turn the music down a bit? I don't know if I should wait until the end of the song. You can hear? Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll be live again on Friday at 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time. What a big change from last week. I was live for 5 days last week. I'm now live for 2 days this week. The absolute contrast. Dear gosh. Not intended, of course. I was just going to stream the normal amount this week. But yeah, I'm gonna chill with Satisfactory a little bit. Like, we were doing a bit too much in the streams. I do want to show you my offline board at some point though. I'm proud of it. Why? Well, because every stream of Satisfactory has been 8 hours plus. The last 3 streams were 8 hours. Oh, that's right, we put him down the smelter, didn't we? Yes indeed, Alcoda. I think we have a command for it, maybe? I don't know, but I think there's a share button. Hold on, let me get you a link. There you go. That's not a door. So used to that being a door. Okay, excited to see Cluedo again next Friday. I don't know if we're playing it again next Friday or not. We'll have to see on that one. Because that's a lot of Cluedo in a row, but we'll see what happens, right? There is so much cactus in here, oh my gosh. Alright. What allows you to see the items in the shulker boxes? Peek, I think it is. I don't really want to do the escape rooms, honestly, Maddie. I feel like they're not quick enough moving for me. Like, it was fun what we did play, but yeah, I don't think they moved fast enough. Like, we were all, it was in the same place for like, you know, hour, you know, plus on that. You know, whatever it was per room. It was just a little, not fast moving. Okay. We see the bips. Alrighty. Hello, everyone. How you doing today? Welcome back to another beautiful stream. It is currently Saturday for the majority of the world. Still Friday for the majority of the world, but it's Saturday in Australia. Let's see whose beeps happen on the chat. There you go. Oh, we're getting a deja vu. I don't know. No, not another 4 hours, though. We're actually going to end on a decent time today. And I've got a little plan that I'm going to enact. Hopefully, I mean, this is a lot of pop chorus fruits. That's a lot of stacks of purple. I feel like I'm going to need multiple shulker boxes worth of it, though. But if I have to wait around for a wandering trader anyway, I'm probably going to be, you know, here for a decent chunk anyway. It's Wednesday? Oh, yeah, it is Wednesday. Yeah, you had me talking about Friday streams, so I thought it was Friday. It's Thursday. So, you know, this week is, I don't know, this week has either felt really fast or really slow. I'm not really too sure. If it gets time. Yeah, look, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Thought you were joking. Yeah, I was. You got it. I was definitely joking. Is it done yet? I think it's done. Okay. I was joking. See? You know me so well. Okay. You got scared of your D&D because you have D&D on Saturday. You've not prepared yet. But that means you thought it was coming in the Saturday, though, right? You thought. So you also didn't know what day it was. Aha. Aha. Just because someone says it's Friday, don't mean it is, right? Don't give in to that. Look at our purple blocks. Nice. It's fully on board with it being Friday. It kind of feels a little bit like a Friday, but I'm also on Hermitcraft, and I'm not supposed to be on Hermitcraft on Friday. Also, I left all my stuff in the chest upstairs. That's great. Alright. But either way, that's going to be the end of the stream, everybody. I need to oh, dang it. Don't have my pickaxe on me. I need to catch up on a few notifications. I was doing really well, but as soon as I get into like a collab setting, all semblance of unfortunately keeping up with notifications becomes a really difficult thing. So we're gonna have to catch up a little bit there. Oh, I can't even walk because I left my stuff upstairs. Ah. Not supposed to be on Hermitcraft on Fridays? Nope. Nope. Friday is my variety day, whether that be another game entirely, which is usually preferred. I like to play other games on Friday just to give me a Minecraft break. But a few times we've been playing Cluedo in Minecraft as when we been doing our collab streams. So we've been on Minecraft there, but yeah. I like to play other games as my one day of the week, unless I decide to do bonus streams. Or I just play something other than the block game. We love Minecraft, but you need a break, you know? I have a chicken down here. How did the chicken get there? That's a weird place for a chicken to be. Take a chill day. Exactly. And right now my chill game is Satisfactory. And it is going to be Satisfactory on Friday. Because we're kind of aiming to do the collab streams pretty much every 2 weeks. So just to have a nice gap in between for any of those that like want to just do something else on that Friday. And also gives Richard some time to sleep. Because Richard has, unlike Card and I, has a very normal life. In terms of sleep schedule, that is anyway. Right? He is a dad. He gotta be up early for the kids and everything. And then this guy stays up late to play with us. And he ends up super tight because he ends up getting like 4 hours sleep or something, but he still does it anyway. So it's good to give him a break in the middle of that. He's Richard Thornton. He's great. He's also worked with Impulse and Skizzy before as well. If you've heard like he did the podcast theme song, I believe. And I think he did a song for Naked and Scared as well. But yeah, he's worked with them before. He's great. He's got the same energy as them as well. He's another dad with hyper energy. He fits in with them wonderfully. Richard's great, but he's our Aussie. He's literally in the same state as me. Both Khan, Richard, and I we're all here in Victoria, Australia. That's great. So we got an Aussie dad. The Richard Thornton made the Infant Skizz song? Yep. I think it was. Did Naked and Scared in the Skyblock one? Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure the song they're using for the podcast is the one Richard did, right? How did the Aussie dad meet the Arizona dad? I don't actually know the backstory to that one. I'm not really sure. Thought so, yeah, thought so. He did the podcast one. He's great. You guys should check him out. He's got really good energy. So come check him out also when we do the collab streams. See what you think. He's great. Let me catch up on a few notifications here. We got Hades Grim. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Lovely. Ashan, thank you again for the gifted subs. You're bonkers. Thank you, Ashan, for the 10. Blimey. We had Alva. Thank you for the 3 months coming on in. Thank you, Alva. Celtic Jack, thank you for 100 biddies. Have you noticed people posting Hermitcraft and Minecraft videos onto Spotify now? Not sure if that's a breach too. I mean, I certainly wouldn't want people posting them over there. But I don't see why people are using Spotify of all things to post videos. Spotify is not a video platform. So I don't think that's going to go anywhere anyway, regardless of that. So, if I don't know about it, I don't really care as much. But, you know, if you guys are ever wondering, is this account real? What sites are Pearl on? Like, if that is me, odds are I've got it linked on one of my profiles somewhere. You know, like, or my VOD channel and everything like that. That's all linked on my main YouTube channel. Same with the extras channel. That's on my main channel as well. I don't know if I have my Tumblr linked anywhere. I'm pretty sure I made a community post about my Tumblr at one point. But, like, usually I have some kind of evidence, like, linking back to me. If it's a random, I think I do have a page on Facebook, but I haven't updated it in years. If you ever somehow use Facebook after Gemini's conversation we had just before, but if you're scrolling on there and you see a post from Pearlescent Moon, like a day ago, a week ago, a year ago, it ain't me. It's another fake again. TikTok. I don't post on TikTok. I'm just there to watch stuff. So if you come across an account that's Pearlescent Moon that doesn't have any videos on it, it's probably me. I've also just got my face on it instead of my YouTube face. Like, that's probably me. If there is an account that's posing as me, that is re-uploading, like, content that's me related, that is not me. Instagram is Pleasant Moo on Instagram, I think. Got a bunch of Minecraft build posts on there. I think that one's pretty clear about which one, that one being official. Probably some fake ones on there, no idea. I haven't posted on Instagram since 2021, I think, was my last post. So it's been a little while. Blue Sky. I'm Pearlescent Moon on Blue Sky now. Someone originally stole my name and account. I'm actually going to say something real quick about the Blue Sky stuff, because a lot of hermits had their handle stolen. And I'm going to specifically say stolen, because I get people that will get the handle and be like, oh, I was just holding it for them. I get that. That's fine. But if you're holding it for somebody, the last thing you should be doing is copying all of the assets from all of their other social medias to make it look like they are the real one. If you're holding the tag and you're holding the handle, you would make it very obvious that you are not that person. And then you would always say, you know, you can message me if you want this account. But from what I can tell, we've had a few people that have said, oh, I was holding the handle for the person. And when they got called out, That person that had the handle looked like they were the real person because all of the assets were exactly the same as all the other platforms. So if you are doing that at any point, A, probably don't do it. But B, if you do, don't make it look like us either. Because then it turns into impersonation. Stop holding accounts, it's weird, nobody asked for that. Yeah. We don't really, usually you don't typically need someone to hold it, because then it causes issues. As long as someone's not taking it and then doing harmful things with the tag. That's the main thing you'd have to worry about. But usually it's fine. It's really weird, and then you would just report them at that point. So, just be wary about that. But I am at least glad to the people that did give the accounts to the right people. To be honest, they just deleted the account entirely, so it had to restart from scratch. Anyway. So, there's just no point on Blue Sky. Hermit's official social accounts are listed on the Hermitcraft subreddit, not listed there. Be suspicious. Yeah, that's a good place to look. If you're ever concerned about accounts, if they're real or not, go to the Hermitcraft Reddit and have a look over there. They do have everything linked pretty well. I don't know if they got the Blue Sky ones right or not. I can't remember. Don't know if they linked those yet. But yeah, just a little note. Please don't hold accounts. And if you do, don't make them look like us. Scruffy Bear Paws, thank you for the 29 months, lovely. Bernie Shizard, thank you for the 10 months as well. Thank you. Thank you, Sean, for the 100 biddies. Don't know what's happening. That was 32 minutes ago. I'm not sure what was happening back then either. Mischievous, thank you for the 33 months as well. Astashi, thank you for the 30 months. Kia Yua, thank you for the 110 biddies, lovely. Mini Ginger with the 200 biddies. Would like to see you play Stardew Valley with Gem. I think Gem's going to play through with Scar at the moment, right? Gem, you still playing with Scar? Thank you, Mini Ginger. Kate Chicho, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Thank you. Alec Ross, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you. We had Butter gift out the 5 subs earlier. I'm pretty sure I did thank you, right? Just wanted to thank you again for that earlier as well. And for the tier 1. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. And Ashan, of course, with the 13 before that. You're insane. Worry, thank you for the 9 months. Just pop in for a quick, for a minute in to say I haven't been able to make it to any of the streams this past week and have been having stream FOMO. I don't know if you're still here, but this is the first stream this week. So, you're probably fine anyway. Thank you so much. Won't be able to make it till the start of next week-ish, so no more final out until then. Oh, I see. Got you. I have to go again. See you all next week, Pell and chat. Well, thank you so much for coming in. If you ever do hear this, thank you, lovely. So I'm reading chat for a second. Harold Weasels, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. And Keystar, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. DJ Win, thank you for the 8 months as well. Stroll Take with the 7 months. Thank you so much. Law Witch with the 10 months. Chipmunk with the 14 months. Too Far 2, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in. Silk Spar with the 34 months. Patricia Murlock with the 15 months. Super Marie with the 9 months. Eric Chieftain with the 21 months. Doxy with the 2 months, which I did actually read out earlier. That was fine. AFK Bank, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Lintman with the 31 months. Charbies with the tier 1 as well. Mackie Rolka, I think I've actually got to the point where I have caught up. Yeah, balance. But thank you all so much, and welcome on back in, everybody. Thank you so much. Blimey. Okay. Said you're on your stream like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, I was catching up on some notifications that we missed for a little bit there. School Wizard, thank you for the 7 months as well. Thank you. Okay, right, but yeah, all right. Time to go. Time to end. I'll be live next live again on Friday at 11 PM Australian Eastern at daylight time with some Satisfactory. If you do want to see more Minecraft, then I'll be live again on Monday. Hopefully, you know, it's always basically set in unless something happens. You know, I'm always going to be live on Monday, Wednesday, Friday unless something is literally pulling me away from it and I can't. So, you're pretty much set. They're all on the schedule, and I'm going to catch you again. Have an absolutely beautiful weekend if I don't see you on Friday. And if I do, I'll see you all soon. Thank you so much for coming in today to today's podcast. Hope you all enjoyed it. All right, who do we rate? Who's live? Who's doing things? Let's have a look. We got Joe and Cleo. Sketching out ideas with Joe, bullet journaling. Looks like Joe's working on the office space. Oh, you know what? I want to see how Cleo bullet journals because I've actually bought stuff. Like I have a book that says like tips on bullet journaling and everything like that. I've even bought a bullet journal and I'm terrible at it. I want to see someone do it. You know, I think it's going to be interesting. I think we're going to go say hi to Cleo today. All right. Let's go check out some bullet journaling. Yeah. Okay. Let's go do that. All right. I'm going to go to the screen right now. You guys have an absolutely beautiful rest of your day, everyone. Go send some love to Cleo with a hashtag potato party. There's a cat on screen. Kitty cat. Okay. I'm going to hop over there. All right. Have a good one, everyone. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. I'm sorry. It takes me a long time to end my streams, doesn't it? Goodbye.